Good morning. I think I need to turn the audio up on this. That or I've just got it set up wrong. Oh, the music died. Oh. Options. That back down to there. Okay, spacebar is pause. Yes! Win number 1. WASD, scroll wheel. Okay, is there a sensitivity setting for that? Let's take you down to there. That might be a little too high. Q and E for layers. Use your credits to design your station. If you are unsure what to build, follow the checklist to the left or try loading a default station in the blueprints menu. So we need... Good morning, Jump. Thank you for the follow, dude. We need... Ah, I see. Oops, I keep going all Dwarf Fortress on it and trying the bracket keys. So we got airlocks up here, from the looks of it anyway. Oh, nice, and there's O2. Are there any other... Nope, just oxygen from the looks of it. I'm assuming that's power storage. What else do we got? Power cells. Had to sneeze. Life support, suit racks, airlocks, and a food source. I don't know. I mean, that takes up all of our money, but I'm willing to try it. Start out with 3 beds. Looks like that's our food stocks. Okay. Select the location where you'd like to start. Mouse scroll to zoom, arrow keys, WASD to move. Recommended to avoid pirates on your first attempt. That's probably an excellent idea. I don't know what these little paths are either. Okay, so they indicate additional trade routes that are already established. They're sociable with others, lazy worker, cautious nature, fragile stature, and they're also clean. Antisocial, diligent worker. Okay, now, what the hell do they work on? Like, what are we trading? They're, oh, I can't think of the name of it. It was D something? I don't remember. There was an old space station game that we played. Clean meeples create a lot less mess, but they also get more irritated by it. First course of action should be to assign a captain and then delegate roles to your meeple. Open the hierarchy menu with the letter P. Choose captain. Okay. Well, a pretentious insomniac seems like they would be a fantastic captain. Let's choose the cheerful person for the captain. And it looks like the other roles are locked. Now you can assign roles and jobs for your meeple. Open the meeple menu and select unassigned meeple to bring up possible roles. Miner would be good. So we need an officer. Interesting. Okay. Low social? Let's see. So you'll make a good miner, because you're kind of a... No, it's you. You're kind of a dick. You can be a miner. Let's see, he's our officer, apparently. So 2 more to assign. Engineers perform construction jobs, furniture, wiring, you name it. Refiners use the refiner to craft new resources. We can have janitors, scientists, botanists. Grow food in planting bays and store it in food dispensers. So it seems like that would be one of the most important things, wouldn't it? Oh, I think it's locked. It's kind of grayed out a little bit. So I can only really choose from these 4. Okay. Let's see. You're a clean person. I was gonna have him be the officer, but apparently I've chosen him properly. Oh no, I'm messing it all up. Cheerful. So we want him to be the janitor, that or the clean guy, but I think it would bother the clean freak to be a janitor. Assigned to new position. Well, I definitely don't want to dismiss you. Oh, I guess they can't reassign him. Okay. Anyway. The insomniac. Let's see. You can be our janitor then. And we'll need a refiner. I think. I don't actually know. I don't know what he's gonna mine or what's gonna go, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. You can create mining jobs simply by selecting an asteroid or by using the salvage order and selecting individual chunks of what? I got no chunks, chat. Assigning roles. Okay, we just finished that one. Got that. Got that. There's no nothings. Are they on different levels? We're in no man's land. We're all gonna die. All the way down to Z level 0. Okay. More suited a Meeple is to their job, the happier they will be and the quicker they will work. And dominant Meeple feel suited to leadership roles, however, they also cause more arguments and invade other Meeple's space. Okay. It's good to know. Let's see if some asteroids show up here. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do in the meantime. Trade docks. If you want to trade resources, you should designate an airlock for trading. Hover over an outside airlock and toggle up T. And it has an in-game wiki. So are we boned? Because I chose a good trading spot, but did not pick anywhere with asteroids. I think I was supposed to have chosen a place with asteroids. Hello, dude. We have 40 cents. Trading. Ah, I shouldn't have clicked it. New people will occasionally join your station from docking trade ships, provided you have enough betting and a growing reputation. They'll continue to come. People with very different social traits will often find it difficult to get along. It's recommended they don't work close together. So I think, yeah, I think I just need to start over. I'm gonna do all the same things that we just did, but I need to pay more attention to the map, so just do a random example again. I don't see any reason not to, really. Oh, that's a neat one. Okay, yeah, so richness none. This is gonna be the problem. There we go. Y'all won't get high richness? Oh, okay, I can see the little asteroid fields. I don't have to click on all these. We can visually look for what we need. I'm assuming these are dangerous. Yes, pirate-infested space. So, crap. I mean, this one's got a huge asteroid field there. Comparatively speaking, anyway. I don't really see any that have multiple from what we have available. Look at that one. Low richness, though. Whereas this one is average. And that one was high. So blue is potentially better? Question mark? Not a whole lot of options when it really comes down to it. Unless you can expand these later on or something. Oh, I can put this wherever the fuck I want. It doesn't have to be in one of these. So those must be other stations. Okay. Extreme danger, huh? Extreme! Plentiful, no danger. Richness high. No trade, though. I wonder if we can encourage trade. Let's try it. At least we can do part of this. Ah, there we go. If you put it in the right freaking spot, it helps out a lot. So, it looks like we have mineral and ice asteroids. Looks like there's some solar panels on this asteroid. Interesting. Is there something special in this one, too? I don't know. There's like a different kind of block in that one. Alright. Who do we start out with here? Let's see, I think it was P to promote a captain. Chatterbox messy, clean, influential, but gluttonous. Yeah, you sound like an appropriate captain. And then M to assign positions. I would love an insomniac miner. I think that would be fantastic. Chatterbox, but he's messy. Wonder if that would make a good janitor. Morning, Lignova. Good to see you, sir. How you doing? So, avoid messy. Okay. Messy people hate their job. Oh, I guess everyone hates their job. Avoid clumsy. Avoid gluttonous for a miner. Okay. So, messy dude will not be the janitor. He will be our refiner. He's chatterbox, so good social is going to be good. Okay. And you can be our janitor. GG. Where'd you go on vacation? Anywhere fun? So if we unpause it, oh, and set that up as a trade dock. Now, does that mean I need an additional dock? Oh, I have an airlock on the back side here. Okay, so that's fine. You went skiing? Oh, nice. Hell, I should go skiing. It's fucked up out here. It's so snowy right now. I'm glad you had fun. I haven't gone skiing since I was a kid. I do remember having a lot of fun. It's kind of weird though, like everybody that I went skiing with, it was pretty much every skiing trip unless it was just my like my aunt and my grandma, they were really into skiing. And if it was just us and my brothers, everything went well. Every other time that I went, like on a school trip or with a youth group or, you know, going with a church or anything like that, somebody ended up in the hospital. Usually multiple people ended up in the hospital. Fucking trees will get you. I never got good at skiing though, so I was always pretty slow at it. Okay, let's see if we're missing anything here. Oh, I have to tell him to do it. I thought he was just gonna go do it. I thought he was a go-getter. Apparently he is not. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. So I have to go level to level. This is really making me want to play some Dwarf Fortress. It seems okay though, especially for an alpha game. I got no complaints. Having a highlight of the axis that you're on to make it a little bit easier to see, you know, if I want to click on this top corner piece of this, I think it might be able, might make it a little bit easier for me to figure out where it is. Is this way below me? Oh, it's too far. Oh, shit. I may have done goofed. I'm gonna dig into this one with the... I don't know, I have a feeling that we're gonna want some ice too, though. I think we can get the edge of this one. Ah. B. I'm struggling. No, I think it's just too far out there. Or potentially maybe I need some additional equipment? I don't know, for ice asteroids? This one's way down low. I don't seem to actually be able to assign anything to that one either. So did I just choose one and stick with it, or is that too low, I wonder? Well, we got a little bit of work queued up. We already assigned our trade docks. Private quarters won't be a thing until we get some moolah. Go get it. Do you remember what that old space station game that we tried to play was? I think they, I think it was just abandoned. I don't think they ever finished it. Oh no, we got a new Meeple? I don't want a new Meeple. Oh, okay, it was just letting me know about the new Meeples. Okay. Oh yeah, kick that thing's butt. You get it. Salvage and mine. Build. Research. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have a scientist yet. Botany, advanced circuitry, advanced refining. Advanced circuitry, body armor, shield generators, fuel processors, a dilithium reactor, advanced power cells. So there's a couple of different options. We get anti-ship turrets. Those are way down there. Enables hiring botanists and planting bay constructions used to create better food at a much quicker rate. Allows the creation of advanced circuits used in most advanced technologies, and upgrades your refinery to be able to refine advanced material. Maybe that's why I couldn't get that. We're getting steelium. Okay. We're gonna refine it to steelite. Can I hold shift and do more of these? I can. Start a ticket. We do have a refinery. For sure. Ah. So we can start a trade route. Oh, it says jump. So, I don't know, that makes me think that we can move the whole darn thing. What are you doing in there, dude? Oh, he must be refining then, I guess. Get in there and do work, Captain. So it seems kind of silly for us to sell anything other than steelium at the moment, if that's the only thing that we can reliably produce. And then how do I trade? When a trade ship docks at your station, you can click on it to open the trade menu. Okay. Steelium. Trader has 300. I have 44. Steelite. It's steelite. Oh, at least we have... It seems like we have fair trade prices. Sell it for 5, buy it for 5. I like that. Hold shift to move 10 units at a time. I don't know what the hell any of this does. It doesn't have a tooltip when I mouse over it. It does tell me what it is, again. People will join your station when you have more renown and more betting. Okay. Okay. So we got up to 90 space bucks. Meeple dollars. Head of management, head of administration, commerce officer, efficiency officer, all kinds of stuff. Captain is required to delegate roles to your crew. Okay, so without a captain, I mean nothing. And then this is where we build on additional stuff. So we need that steelite to build additional airlocks, bulkheads, ladders. We need moralite to build like tables, dressers. Okay, and kind of a mixture for some of this other stuff. Okay, so these ones are power cells. I can't really see what any of the rest of them are until I unlock them, apparently. It'll tell me what they are, but I can't like see what they look like. And the green one's life support. That's our refinery. We also have a fish tank, and we have a laboratory. I don't think we started out with a laboratory though. So we did start out with a fish tank. Is there anything I can do with a fish tank. Refine, research, build, salvage and mine. Oh crap, I don't know what I just canceled. Discontent with work. Oh come on, you're an influential, gluttonous person. You should love being an officer. I don't know how I switch it over to other people. Ah, and I can further refine that steelite into yet another thing. Titanite. So I can only make about 18. I'm assuming that that's gonna solve for better. Oh. And they use kind of a like a bill system similar to RimWorld. Resources. 4 types of raw resources: stellium, brothium, beryllium, and dilithium. Beginning with 3 or more would be a good start. Oh, great. Well, I don't have enough miners for that, yo. So if I wanted more miners, I would want to extend this out, which means I would want to build bulkhead, right? Or hull segment, then bulkhead is like an internal door. Oh, let's check trade here. So he's got a little bit of everything. We have 90 space bucks. Ah, and there's no need to rotate, it just snaps right in. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while before anybody gets their own room. At least I don't think there's any reason to rotate. Gotta wait until we have more steelite. Should be coming though. Wonder how big they want their rooms to be. I would think the station just being kind of elongated with independent, you know, individual rooms coming off of it might be a better way. And then as far as furniture goes, once we get those in, I need to come up with some brothite. Good job, miner. You did good work. So, doesn't look like it's particularly expensive. Get some of that. Ah, yeah, and Titanite is worth twice as much as steelite. Okay. Now, I wonder who actually builds onto the station, though. I think I'm a man short. I think I may have painted myself into a corner here. Hierarchy, Meeple. Perform construction jobs. So we need an engineer. I think for now, I'm gonna switch the refiner over. And then our next big job. Yeah, he's still working away. No, it won't let me assign more on that one. That may be all I can do. Oh, is he just gonna keep working? I may have just needed to tell him one of those to do. Rotate with R. Enough room for 2 additional people. Well, they're Meeple. 2 additional Meeple. Okay, and then you, sir, will go back to being a refiner. Yeah, no, we have no privacy right now. I apologize. There we go, baby. Meeple, he's a loud snorer. That's wonderful. Put him out as a miner. Ah, all I have to do is click on it. Okay. Mine all the things. I'm sure there's like a way that we should do this, but I don't know what it is. I didn't even notice that this one had solar panels too. Uh-oh. Can't find a task, so even though I was able to click on it, I think some of these are just a little too far out there. But he's gone to work on another one. And then... but it looks like it's the same resource. I can't imagine any reason that we'd need just stellium, so I hadn't noticed the infinite button there. Just leave that on infinite. Hello, sir. Let's just snag some of his money. They don't carry a whole lot of money. Which is fine. It's not like I have a whole lot of money. Dominant trait hierarchy. Unlock new officer positions in your hierarchy each time you gain a new rank. Each position offers crucial advantages to your station. Okay. Next to your renown, you can see an icon displaying your rank. So I'm assuming it's one of these. I don't really know. At the top left, you can see your amount of renown. As you dock ships and construct your station, you will gain more. Okay. Be wary of pirates and other hazards. Can be wiped out quickly by meteors or pirate incursions. Do so at your own risk. I'm gonna leave that one up just for an easy reference. Galactic trading. Yellow rings and lines indicate trade routes and nearby stations. They will greatly increase the amount of trade ships that come to your station. Much of your station's activity will be affected by your surroundings. Make sure you choose an ideal place to start. Good thinking. WASD to move around. Available betting, trading, trade docks. I only assigned the one. The other one, I don't know. I don't know if it's in a very good spot. It's kind of up above and off this way. Uh-oh. Somebody's throwing a fit. I don't know. He just passed out on the ground. Are you okay? Are you even in the station? I can't even tell. I don't know what he was doing. Might have been taking a spacesuit nap. What are you doing out there, dude? He's hungry and exhausted, and he fell asleep on the floor in his spacesuit. Why? Do I have to actually assign you beds, or you just won't know? Room value modest. Well, I definitely want to keep that public. Oh great, he's fucking lost, huh? What if I tell you that you're now a janitor? Will that get you back into the station? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I wonder if I need to unassign some of these. Or if I told him to do something that he can't actually accomplish. Hey, how about that? Is that any better? Sir? Weak from hunger. I don't know what to do for you. There's no like right click context menu or anything. I think it's broken. I don't know what to do for you, sir. I think the poor guy got stuck. Well, GG for him. Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think this might be a fairly brief first look for now. But I don't know. I think this is a game that we could revisit. Oh my god, he figured it out. Now he knows what's going on. Okay, so back over to Meeple's. Oh, did he? Or did he die? I'm down to 4 people. I think he died. Nope, that's him. So I wonder if somebody quit. Somebody was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm outie. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. I don't know who left either. Must have been one of our miners, I guess. Because I reassigned... Oh no, it must have been our janitor. I reassigned the one miner to be a janitor. Because he was lost out there. And then I think the other janitor left. Well, alright then. See, that guy knows how to airlock. You don't know how to airlock? We need to get Google in their suits so that they can just look it up when they get confused. So if I told an engineer to come out here and tear this stuff down, I wonder if that's a thing. I don't see an option in the build menu to remove things. Is there a salvage option? Ah, there is. Now I'm gonna need a constructor to actually be able to come out and do this. At least I think, I don't know. So I've still got a miner, I've still got a refiner. Looks like nobody likes the officer. Throwing him out an airlock? Yeah, he was stuck out in space, he was just chilling in his suit. I don't know what to do for him. I mean, there's a fucking airlock right there, man. It said that he got lost. He's like standing on the other side of the airlock. I don't know how to help stupid, man. Maybe they'll give us teachers at some point and we can teach people how to not be idiots. We get a boatload of steelite coming in. Not doing so great on the titanite though. And when we refine these, before I join you, or before I sell anything to you, like what is the actual recipe? Okay, so I don't think we're actually making. No, we would have to make a little bit of money. This is worth 5. This is worth 10. If I put those two together, they're worth 20. 10 and 15. Okay. So yeah, it's silly for us to sell anything before we refine it completely into titanite. Like a 25% loss there, if we do. See if anybody can get out to any of these. I'd already tried to assign that. Couldn't tell you what these guys are actually eating. Oh, I was totally wrong. That's 5. Oh, this is only worth 2. So it's still slightly better. We make about $3 extra if we take it all the way down to titanite. The only thing I can think of right now is that we should be expanding our station with some of that as well. Let's build. Suit rack, containers, dressers, tables. Pretty limited at the moment. Oh, we can get moralite. Well, potentially we'll get some moralite from salvaging that set of solar panels out on the rocks. Okay, so structures, steelite. Thinking this thing needs to become a hallway. That, or I just need to build on an additional hallway here and then space them out so that they build the walls. Let's see, is that in line with that? It is. Cool. And then salvage. Well, wait, we're gonna want him to build that first, and then put beds and all of that so that everybody has individual bedrooms. I don't know how big they need to be though. I mean, it's got to be better to have individual rooms, right? See if it makes anybody happier. Meeple. So I want the refiner to keep doing work there. I'm gonna have the miner switch off to be an engineer though. Use some of the resources that we already have to build this. Then once he gets it done, we're gonna have to put in bulkheads so that there's like a front door on every one of these. Nice, got a new guy. Mr. New Guy. He's messy. Why don't you go help out with the refining? Let's get some of that material processed. Here, let me hit the options real quick again. Camera sensitivity, take that down to like 15. Oh, that must have been one of our constructors going out to salvage. Saw a dude hop out in a spacesuit and I was like, could have swore that I only had one miner and that I repurposed him. Could be wrong. Oh, now he's taking a nap. Come on, dude, build this. Well, take your time, no pressure. No pressure. Just do whatever makes you happy. I'm gonna take that last set out. Do it on this side so that it's a little bit further away from the dock. And I don't know of a... Let's see, is there like an overview of anything? We got a map, hierarchy, Meeples, our refinery, which is gonna hopefully continue to do work. Yeah, we got some more light from the that salvage job that he did. Salvage mine? Okay. So I don't see like an overview kind of thing. Oh, I should have read that more closely. It says you can just create the mining job with V, or you can select the whole asteroid. Okay. So I think he's gonna keep going over to tear some of this stuff down, and I'm actually okay with that. Might as well have him grab it. And then once he's caught up, he should go in and hopefully start expanding on the station. Good morning, Jay. I don't know how to select that. Seems like it's on this axis. Oh, is it really? I was struggling with, is it because of the way that the jobs are queued? If I select the whole thing, is he pretty much just locked into doing that one thing until he finishes it? Have them do like a little bit of this one and then move out to a little bit of this one. It seems like I try to put myself in the middle of a lot of them, and I'm just a little bit too far away from some of these. So I don't know what like our range is, or if that's something that we can expand. Cool. They go in order what you clicked. Okay. So as far as the miner goes for now, since building the bulkheads just uses the ore, I'll just leave it the way that it is. I think he's gonna finish this one up and then he'll start on this one. And he's just kind of alternating. The I may have to double up on the constructors, pull somebody off the refining, I don't know. Just get them to do work a little bit more quickly. Kind of reminds me of XCOM a little bit. Old XCOM. With the cells and all that. And I think I also needed to find a place with more diverse asteroids. Especially if they would overlap. Oh, awesome. Were you one of the alpha testers for this game? So we're still only looking at steelite for bulkheads. Oh, nice. We got a new guy. Whoa, whoa. Those definitely not are. Oh wow, these are going to be some small rooms. Did he want to make guns? I don't know. I didn't see his little emoji. I know that nobody likes my captain at the moment. We got Clay. He's pretentious and he's a fucking genius, huh? Now, if I wanted to take advantage of that, one of the things that I don't believe we're doing right now is research. Well, then I'd be fucked, because we don't have any of those things. Oh man. I don't even remember what the hell we need. I know we needed some of that. 25 apiece? My Lanta. I know we needed some of that. 60 apiece. For shame. Shit, and we need... Oh, no, never mind. We need steelite to build on. So I need 240 mulas. Now what do we need? Build. Now I need Durethite and Dura and Cock. That's what we need. You sell those things, sir. Oh good, that one's at least a little bit less expensive. Can only sell that for 5, so I'll just hang on to it. Oh, and that one's not too bad either. Still need 300 for that. There we go. That leaves us with 0 monies. I don't really want to assign quarters yet, till we get all these finished. And what are we up to? We're up to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can make that work if we extend these out and start pulling these apart. Leave some room at the end here for a research bench. So I'm not gonna have any room up top here. Maybe. Maybe we can put it in right there, you think? Build. Oop. Nope. Apparently not. That or we could just build onto this and extend it out. I think I'll wait though. So, Mr. New Meeple, eventually you're gonna be a scientist. Because I think, yeah. No. Never mind. Apparently won't be a scientist. Because I can't assign one yet. So... for now, help out the engineer. Why am I still paused? Yep, sorry, can't use you, you gotta go. Gotta go to the salt mines. We're gonna need furniture in just a second. I feel... there. It's like I feel like I'm not on the right level here. What a bunch of crappy little bedrooms. Okay, hallway, bulkhead. So we can build 2 additional rooms off of here. And then I could tear out the station in between. Oh, I'm not sure. It had said that it was a cooperative type game, so I asked Mr. Mighty Wrath to check it out and let me know what he thinks. This is totally first look. I hadn't even heard of this game until I woke up this morning. They don't get much more new blood than I am right now. Oop, build furniture. Ah, we need brothite. Okay, for beds. So we'll wait until we get that next trader and we'll see where we stand. Should still have a miner out doing work, I think. Or no, did my miner leave? Or did I repurpose him? I may have just repurposed him. Let's see. You're a miner. So enjoy that. Pretentious genius. Yeah, I think Meeple here. You're gonna be a refiner. We want to keep that cracking while we expand. So I don't want to tear down their beds until I can build new ones. This is what we needed for beds, right? Oh good, and it's inexpensive. I wonder if I should sell the Moralite. And we'll just sell the steel. Whoops, that's the wrong hole. I think if I can build one bed, then I can get some of that back out of these beds as we tear them down. I'm not sure. I don't know. If not, Oh, yep. Apparently we can. I was gonna say, if not, then, you know, we definitely need to suggest that. Oh no! That guy got lost again? What is wrong with you? And I seem to be stuck in this axis for some reason. I can't Q and E. Did he figure it out? Okay, what have I done here? Cancel. My WASD broke. It didn't seem too bad. I mean, definitely a great foundation for an alpha build. Just hit Steam Early Access today. Oh, and Math D Mad, thank you for the follow as well. You too, Crimson. Welcome to the stream, dude. Seemed to have broken... Ah, there we go. Okay. I unfucked it. Maybe it just hadn't, confirmed the name change. Yeah, I think I just hadn't confirmed the name change. Ah, I see. So I should have hit enter. I looked at just briefly. I didn't actually even read into any of them. I wanted to try it out, you know, as is before I tried any of the mods. There's about 11 of them out right now. I totally feel you. I added a boatload of new civilizations and aliens to RimWorld, and looking forward to going over to play a little bit of that today too. I wanted to get you know, maybe an hour or so out of this at least. Oh, nice. Let's see, I need more of this. But I kind of wanted them to refine more of this to pay for it. Okay, that'll work. So then let's try furniture here. I have enough for 2, and then we'll tear these down as we build these. And we'll make this room smaller and similar to this little wing. I looked, it said that it was in early access now on Steam. I would assume that that means, like, immediately. Hey, good morning, Alex. Pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you for the early access key. I'm digging it. I think you got a good thing going here. Oh, 1.5 hours and then it's out. Cool. Old mad hype. Are you excited or are you nervous? I can only imagine that it's one or the other. I wouldn't think there's much of a middle ground. And is this, is the version that we're playing for the, review, is that going to be the same one that comes out on Steam? Would there be additional features that we would get access to, or, would it be later in the patches if I were to go and purchase a copy on top of this? Oh, thank you very much, Alex. Now, can we get borderless window? Let me see if I can pause that. It's gonna scroll off to the side. I'm gonna put up a, just a timer on the bot to offer out your Discord link. Let me join it myself. Oh, very cool. Timers. Add. I'm gonna put in just a couple of commands. So Put that in, and then command for exclamation point Meeple. Discord. Break it. Oh crap, I forgot to test out the bot. Are you live, bot? Dandroid. Speak to me. I think he's dead. Sorry, technical difficulties. I have to like log into him once a month or something like that, and usually I test it out every single morning, but there we go. I should have noticed when I didn't see any of the notifications for follows coming up. Welcome to the stream, Evil. Apparently he's gonna get there we go. Apparently he's gonna get caught up. Good job. Welcome back, Dandroid. He's alive. Let's see, I got the Discord thing up. Cool. Get the dashboard back up. Alright, ready to go. Oh god, where have we scrolled to? What have we done? Is there an easy way for me to get back to where I was? Oh no. We're lost in space. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Dan's the best. It's okay. Oh god. We got new people. Well, we got new Meeple. And he's gluttonous. What do we need right now? Other than to figure out how to unlock scientists. Which I think we... So I'm just guessing here. We probably just build the science table to unlock the scientist, right? So why don't you gather some resources for us? Oh wow, that scroll. There you go. Welcome to the team, sir. Didn't actually intend for you to join the team. I think I need to tear down at least one of these beds. No, not cancel. Salvage. That. And I'm hoping that it tears down the bed, not the station. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Good morning, guys. It does well in full screen. It doesn't like minimize when I click out, so borderless really isn't too big of a deal for me. Usually that's the reason that I ask. Typically if I go and tab out to do something else in the middle of a stream, you know, moderate chat or mess with the bot or anything like that, there's usually an issue. Well, it seems to work just fine. Oh gosh. There and there. Then hopefully, yeah, good. I accidentally left just enough room to put on another little tiny bedroom over here. Happy little bedroom. We're gonna do a Bob Ross space station today. Oh, nope, back to build. Furniture. Eep. Get that one in, and salvage those two. I think that'll be okay, right? Oh, darn it, no. Because I'm up to 7 people. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if anybody... I mean, how are they gonna leave if there's no ship there? See how it works. Oh no, are they starving? I don't know how to make more food. Oh, there is a food shortage. Okay. You have insufficient food stores. This will slow down work orders and may cause death. Well, that's bad. That's definitely up there in the not goods. And what do I do about that? Do I need to just kick people off the station? Structures. Power cells. Office desks. Are they getting their food out of the fish tank? You have a great one, Crimson. Nice to meet you, sir. And welcome to the stream, Jax. Oh yeah, no problem, Crimson. I don't know if we'll be playing a whole lot longer today. I think we're gonna revisit it. We were right in the middle of a new, starting a new RimWorld playthrough, but I heard about the game this morning and I wanted to take a look at it, and I figured I might as well do it on stream, you know what I mean? Oh, they eat out of the fish tank. Okay. So we need more brothite. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody's on rations. Take it easy on the food here, fellas. Just for a little bit. Build furniture. Nope, furniture. Ah, that's also what we use for the beds. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. They're starving because they can't access it because of the ladder? So they've been starving this whole game so far then. I did like a random initial base. This is what they gave me. A death trap. So we're gonna name our first station the Death Star. Well, it seems like most well, I think the co-op is going to be one of the best features about this game. Oh no. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, wait. So I can't really relocate that darn thing either, can I? Okay. Salvage that. I can move it over one spot if I can get somebody over there to do it. Let's cancel that and that. Who's my miner? Oh, here we go. They're working on it. Okay. Build. Structures. Need a ladder there, dude. And do I do a ladder on the bottom and the top? That's gonna block that. I'm trading one problem for another, but I think food's probably more important. I'm gonna turn that into the same thing, but different. Same with that one. Suppose a nice guy would have waited for him to finish the new ladder before I started him tearing out the old ladder. That's just not the world they live in. Can you get food now? Okay. So if that doesn't fix it, because I swear they've been eating something this whole time, then we need more fish, right? Build. Let's extend our bulkhead out. Excuse me. See if that'll give us enough room for another fish tank. To tear down a bed for that. I'm assuming so. And then we gotta take care of the refinery issue that I think moving the ladder over, if the ladder can block that, then I would imagine if it was okay here, it won't be okay here. Okay. Whoop, I was already in the build menu. Modules. Fish tank. So I need 20 more borelite, and there was a ship there, I forgot. What do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have 7 people, right? Good. Okay. So we can solve this ourselves. We'll take out that bed. That should give us the resources that we require, I think. Build. Nope, we're still a little bit low. I need 20 of these, buddy. You can have all of that all day. Want that, and then a couple extra for the additional beds, because we're just relocating these to give everybody their own little closet to live in. Build. I think it will. I think especially since you've already got the groundwork laid for mods. So there's a lot of really bright people that are gonna see a different vision than you did, and you know, just open. I think that those kind of games are what blow up. Is the art style placeholder for now, or is this what you're gonna go with? Because I think that that's another thing. It's got a really cool like retro aesthetic to it, but a lot of people are gonna ask about that too. Let's extend that out, but I don't want to connect here because I do want it to be kind of a hallway type deal. I wanted to try it out just as is first, so I didn't even look, because if you look down at our list, like, we use all the mods. We're huge on mods here. And I knew that I would just... I'm a kid in a candy store when it comes to additional mods. Why can I not unpause? There. Good morning, Jax. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't wait. I'd like to do a couple of playthroughs without mods, and then we'll probably go shopping. Otherwise, I feel bad because, like with RimWorld, I played RimWorld in early alpha, like Alpha 14. I went back to RimWorld. Let's see, are they able to use this? Oh, okay. So he seems to be able to use it. It's the dude on the other side. I'm not sure if the second fella who's supposed to use the refinery will be able to. Let's see how that goes. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on power too, but I don't see a Ah, okay. So we can just mouse over it to figure out. Power usage. Is this dude seriously lost again, or is that an old message? If you're lost again, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to sit down and have a little heart-to-heart. I didn't want to put this too close to the chairs and all that. Put it in that way, or put it in that way. Now I'm gonna wait and put it onto the extra addition over there. Oh, what I was saying before. Yeah, like, people will come in that are new to RimWorld while I'm playing it, and they'll ask me things about vanilla, and I'm like, I haven't played vanilla in like 5 years. I really couldn't tell you. Yeah. So I'm trying to avoid that with most games. Kerbal Space Program too. It had been about a 5-year break on KSP, and then when we went back to it, people would ask about vanilla, and I'm like, I have no idea what vanilla is even like. I couldn't tell you. It's been literally forever. Oh, that command should be working if you ever want to throw that Discord link out. Exclamation point Meeple Discord. "13 pages of mods." I don't know what I'm up to, but I was gonna set up a mod collection. I still will. Oh no, nope, the ladder doesn't seem to interfere. Both of our refiners seem to be just fine at the one table. There's our addition. Okay, so build modules. R to rotate. We'll put another fish tank in there and see if it helps. Oxygen loss. Ah, no. Help. Is there a message thing? Oh no. What do I do about that? It's gotta be life support, right? So it's gonna cost us one of the Cosolite for the research table. I think it's totally worth the investment. And let's see if we can throw it. Can we put it there? Doesn't look like I've got enough room up top. So as our base gets larger, I need to keep an eye on that. Need to make sure that I'm also adding the things that they require. I can't really build it on much of that. Let's see. Wonder if it'd look tacky if we just put it down here for now. Good morning, Alindy. A little bit, yeah. A little bit like a survival game. Right now we're looking like we're gonna have issues with surviving. Oh, I'm low on brothite because they built the additional beds. Let's go ahead and tear that bed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back, 6, 7, 8, and right now I think that's all we need, right? Let's take out both of those. That'll leave us with 7. Don't you dare drop off another Meeple. Not like this. And we need more of you. Which we'll get out of the beds, but we've already got things that we want to do with it. Additionally, on top of that, I'm gonna grab apparently 4 extra. Five. There we go. That'll be for life support. I think I want to build downward and do kind of a basement type deal here. So if we go structures, the one thing that this spot offers us is plenty of the resource that we need to expand. Oh, awesome. Good morning, Steven. To quickly take you back to the station, I don't know how we got back, but going out to the map and coming back in, that seemed to do the trick, I think. See if we can make that work. And what's everybody up to right now? Should have a couple of miners. They're working on the ice over here at the moment. Let's check our refinery too. Oh my goodness, so many options. Ah, here we go. Morilium. So we can use that in a great many things. Create ticket. Refine that stuff. I don't really have anything in mind for any of this yet. Oh, I wasn't adding, was I? We do know that we're using brothite now. Oh, I can't create a ticket for 0? And then add to it later? And what do you use? Okay, that's gonna use 2... It's gonna use crowlite and durithite, and I want to sit on those 10 until we can put in our research bench. Tear those beds down before we get new people. Hurry, go. There he goes. He's got this. You're doing fantastic. Good deal. Okay. So right quick. Well, no, I don't want to give them any additional build tasks at all, do I? I want to wait until they've built on the basement. And then I'm going to relocate that over there, move the chair over here, and we'll add an additional chair. But right now, I'm mostly concerned with the life support. Air shortages seem to be a bad deal. Oxygen sounds important to me. Oh no, I've used too much of our moralite. Wait, have I? What did I use it on? Refine. That one a priority tag for now. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Got a dude just sitting here. So I only need one for what we need to produce right now. Let's go and sell that, and we'll grab several though. Get an extra one. And then after that, I'm not sure how much we're going to need just off the top of my head, so I want to go back to refine and just take that priority tag off of that guy. It'll take me a hot minute to get used to the different resources, I'm sure. Build. Some Fuddruck and life support here. And I'm sure now that we're adding additional life support, we're going to need to build some additional solar panels soon. So is there a resource overlay where we can easily see, like, you know, power that we have available? Like, is there a way for us to know, other than all of our stuff over here, when we're getting to the point where we should probably extend the solar panels before we build any more other things, or, you know, any of that? I think it might move all the life support and the power stuff down, but I'm not sure. So it looks like there's a conduit here, and I don't know if that is actually connecting to something. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Oh, I'm low on the green thingy thing again. Refine. Oh, am I building the, or am I, yeah, getting the wrong thing? Build. I am. Darn it. I'm getting the wrong thing. We need brothite, which is a, totally different thing than what I was producing. This one. Let's see, you're gonna be 5. so I can sell. I think we'll sell some of this. Grab that and that. We'll be able to reclaim some of the material from the extra 2 beds. So let's get these 2 in, and before I spend any more of that... Let's see, what was I gonna do? Now I forget. And an office desk, I'd imagine at some point that's gonna be important. Go ahead and unpause. Or we could move it up. Yeah, we've got several different levels up that we could go. So we took care of the food shortage, I hope. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're good on these ones. The buttons seem to be the better way for me to go down here. I'm gonna leave the wiki one up. Private quarters. It's fine. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, he's our officer. I guess we could fire him and just promote somebody else. Ooh. Are you doing okay? You seem... orange. What exactly does that mean? Constructed a bed, constructed life support. Okay. So hopefully we took care of some of the life support problem. And then before we get anybody new, just for now, I want to take that out and take that out. And I want to leave enough room for people to walk. So I was going to put the research station over on this edition. I think I'm just going to put it right there. Now that everybody has beds and everything. Whoopsie. Oh no. Okay. Low on power. Alright, so I don't think that that's an issue with storage. But a power cell is fairly cheap. Let's add one more here, and then... I think we can come off this way, can't we? Is that the right piece? Oh, okay, cool. So I do need to route cables down there. Okay. Cancel that and that. I'm gonna assume that we need line of sight with up to use solar panels. So putting that stuff in the basement may not be the best way to go. Extending this a little bit might be the way to go. But it did look like you can double up on those. On the solar panels. Oh, and we need Titanite, the thing that I've been selling this entire time. We have a boatload of steelite. Oh no, we only have 15. So I wonder if my miners are doing work. Ah, right, they're still working on this. So if we cancel that, we'll give them, we'll let them finish up on the scraps on that one. We'll get them working on that one. Let's see, Titanite. Trying to decide what to sell to get some of that. I didn't know. Well, I definitely don't want to sell any base resources. Let's go over to our Meeples here. Who's doing what? We've got 2 refiners. We've still got 1 builder. No, I think we're fine. I think I just need to get out of pause. See if anybody kicks the bucket. It's probably all they're talking about right now. You notice that, you know, we have no oxygen, right? So we'll extend our solar arrays shortly. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to build another bulkhead quite yet. That guy will have to deal with everybody walking through his hallway if anybody takes this one. I suppose I could force room value poor. Yeah, it's a closet with a bed in it. My apologies. Not seeing a whole lot of refining going on. Must be break time. The only tip that I can think of, I mean, I'm sure Alex probably has tons of tips. Only tip that I can think of is, try to avoid the damn pirates. Okay, now we have 100. So I wonder if I should purchase Titanite, or if I should just wait for us to refine our own. Well, if anything, we should give the refiner something to do. Because it looks like you can put your stuff anywhere that you want. Oh dear. Okay, so we are full. Let's stay in pause mode for a second here. Figure out what we want to do about that. Pretty sure I want you an infinite, right? Yeah. Because right now we're completely full on beryllium. So, continuously refine that. We need stellium. So that'll be a priority task. And we need this one. So those two will be priority. That'll convert the stellium into steelite. Okay. And as far as the more complex ones, I have no idea. We've only got the 2 base resources. So I'm a terrible person to ask for beginning tips. Because I chose poorly, I think. I don't know, I may need to sell off some of our more advanced stuff. Well, we know we're going to be replacing that, so let's open up a little bit of room there. I think that's it. I hate to sell it off at that tier, because I don't think we make anything in the way of extra money till we get to the 3rd tier, and then we make it a little bit more. Well, that answers that question. Apparently we can go straight up a ladder with our cables. It's gonna cost us a little steelite, but I think it'll be worth it. And then, I was confused on how we go from axis to axis, but apparently a ladder is just fine. Oh no, I sold the moralite to make room. Okay. Refine. And now you're a priority as well. You should have probably been before, but I figure we're gonna run out of stellium pretty soon, and then we'll start to convert all of that too. And it looks like it's 1-to-1 from 1st tier to 2nd tier resources. Good morning, Pan. I'm thinking nobody wants to move in because we don't have oxygen. Well, we were having a power shortage. But I haven't extended the solar panels. Oh, is the 500 out of 500 up here? Is that our current storage? Trying to think of how we should reposition some of this stuff. Let's go to furniture. I don't know if it's gonna matter if we move our suit rack up here, but that might be something for us to do eventually. We want containers, I think. I don't know if it matters where they're located. And do we still have 2 engineers? If we do, somebody's gonna be a miner. So we can fit the additional refinery. Oh, we need to give science guys some work too. There we go. Now we've got a little bit more overhead. How you doing, battery? No, it looks like it's doing okay with the current solar panels, but I still want to save up and extend those out. So other than social conflicts, I don't know if we have any emergencies at the moment. Throw in our last bulkhead. Oh, I lie. Our 2 last bulkheads for bedrooms. We need more prestige. We need probably an additional refinery. We also need to put in that research bench, though. See, and apparently I've used up Durathite and Crowlite. I did. I used one of each on something. So we'll replace that. That should be everything that we need for the research bench. And then we'll sell off. These are our second tier products. So let's get that Moralite converting up into something better too. Moralite can be used in this thing. With Brothite. Okay, what else? Or into whatever the blue one is. Which I think is going to require 2. So, ice might be better to sell off at Moralite for now, since we only really have ice and ore here, I think. We're not going to make a whole lot off of it. Oh, we've taken all of his money. Well, I apologize, sir, but enjoy your whatever that is. Because we'll be replacing that from our own inventory. I pulled him off of that though, and got him back over on one of the ore asteroids. Now, what the heck do we do once we run out of asteroid? Because we've already pretty well killed one off. Are there any other things that I can have them go and reclaim? Oh, there are. That'll give the constructor some additional work. Anything else? They're rocketing on the asteroids. They're doing really well. I don't think that'll be an issue that we have to worry about for a moment. Can we relocate our station? I guess it wouldn't really be a trading station game if we could. It would be a mining vessel game. Be a big old mobile refinery like an Alien. What was the name of that ship? My nerd senses are all tingling now. I can't think of it. I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's see where we stand. It might be a bad decision to put that in before we put in the additional solar panels, though. Like that's all I can afford. All I can afford at the moment. Okay, back over to Meeple's. Now, one of these guys was a genius. Are you still here? Mr. Quay. At the moment, he's an engineer. Now that we've built that, can I set him to be a scientist? Or no, it's still locked? Uh-oh. I wonder how I unlocked that. A has Meep? I hadn't seen that. I had noticed the guard. Oh, okay. We need to build up our renown before we can actually utilize this. I see. Go and set that as our first research task. If and when we do get there. Okay. Oh, it has. Head of management, faster job assignments, and unlocks the scientist. Head of administration will get us a trade docking fee and unlocks the guards. That's a toughie. That is a tough decision. So we'll have to pull from the miners. We'll just have all the gluttons take all of the head positions, I guess. And then back over to Meeple. Where was our genius? There we go. Get that botany station unlocked. 3, 6, so we have 2 spare beds at the moment. We just need to trap somebody into joining up. Let's go back into furniture too. We need more light for a table. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's see if we can get rid of that. I don't think he's... Nope, he is lost. Why are you always lost? What's wrong with you? Oh, he's our janitor? How are you lost? Oh, he didn't like being the janitor. He was a miner, but he kept getting lost. For sure, Kalania. Oh, hello, sucker. I mean, new guy. Mr. Flav. He's cheerful and he's clean. Okay. So I don't want to make him a janitor. I would like to switch him out with, oh, no. He might be okay. Make him a janitor and then re-off. Let's see if you do a little bit better as... I already have 2 refiners and they seem to be okay. I'll give you a shot being a miner again. But if you get stuck out in space again, dude, I don't know. Don't get stuck in space. Make us all look like idiots, man. Oh, we're still waiting on additional Titanite. Yeah, get that botany bay. So once we have the botany, we're gonna need a pretty big expansion, and we need steelite for that. And I'm hoping that that's the proper ore for them to get. I think I might put in another refinery though. They sure can, Mizo, and we are ill-equipped for that eventuality too. Unless these officers are good fighters, I think we're gonna be screwed if we get attacked. I tried to put us out where there weren't any pirates. See how it goes. And we're gonna need a head of administration with our next person, I think. That'll unlock guards. Won't have anyone that I can assign to be a guard. But I guess if we got attacked... Oh! Rock enthusiast. Nice. Yeah, mining all the ores. Then if we get attacked, hopefully we can assign people as guards, but more than likely if we get attacked, I don't know, if I was attacking us, I would just, you know, beat the crap out of us from space, right? Like, why invade? Then just sift through the remains. Hello, sir. He's a chatterbox. Okay. Well, guess what? You're going straight to officer, sir. You are the new head of administration. Enjoy your sweet, sweet outfit. So that'll unlock guards, and that puts us at 9. And we need another bed. Oh. Yeah, I know. One of our officers is kind of a dick, so even if I get rid of that, pretty sure it's just gonna keep coming back. Oh, awesome. They are weaponized. Good deal. Get your mining lasers. How are we looking here? Oh yeah, we're refining the crap out of that. We have a decent amount of money. Still a little bit of this off though. We're using up almost 2/3 of our current storage, and I don't know if I should invest in the Titanite for now. I think for now we'll just remove the priority on this one. We'll start refining some of the stellium into what we're gonna need. So we're gonna need steelite to get bigger, and then we're gonna need the Titanite to build some of the stuff that we're gonna want. 30 minutes until launch. Are you nervous? I think it'll be well met. What happened to Flav? I don't know. Oh, we finished our research. Excellent. Construction of advanced circuits used in most advanced technologies. Oh, so that would give us an end product. And advanced refining to refine advanced minerals. Ooh. Let's start with that one. Hopefully we don't need that one to do that one. Oh, very cool. Let's get that one down. Good luck, sir. I hope it goes fantastic. I was gonna cover, you know, just maybe an hour of it, but now that we're running into shortages and whatnot, I think we're gonna keep rolling for a little while. Probably the best, yeah, probably the best face to put on. I think it'll be great. I think that one of the things that a game like this, like, I don't know, some developers just don't see the benefit of the mods. And just that one thing, I mean, can make any game great. I've never seen a game that didn't focus on mods, you know, really do poorly. Even games like The Guild that were hard to mod and that were completely broken did well because of the mods, like giving people access to add their own content, go their own way with it, and open it up to, you know, anybody that that might be interested. Where is our builder? Did I forget to reassign a builder, or did he quit? I think he quit. That son of a pain in the. Well, he's messy. I think that's fine. You're our new engineer. That or Quay was the only one, but I thought we had two. How we looking here? Okay, so let's keep 100 more light on hand. I'm not going to sell the steelite because we can easily refine it into titanite. And we're getting a whole lot of minerals there. But the refiners are doing good work. I think they're doing fine. We'll wait to see what the advanced refinery is going to offer before I go and start messing with them. Oh, we got our, we did get our botany thing. Poor Flav, irritated with the mess. Oh no. Need to find somebody who's okay with being a janitor. What? Oh, that should be fine. Unless somebody's in the room with him while he's asleep, I think that'll be okay. Trying to decide which way to go next. If we're gonna make it any larger, I'd like to expand the life support first, so that we don't run into that shortage again. Okay, that one's up in modules, so we need 20 brothite. And... oh, we have a food dispenser. I hadn't even noticed that. So I'm assuming planting bay to feed the food dispenser also requires brothite. Refine. We don't have what we need for brothite. Where's brothite here? Ah, that'll come from a an asteroid that we don't have access to. So that's one of the things that we're just gonna have to pony up some dough for. Let's just grab 100 of it since we know we're gonna use it. Flav is not happy, and neither is Meeple. See if we swap them, if that'll help anything. Dirty environment, discontent with work, lacking privacy. How are you lacking privacy? You got your own bedroom, your own crappy little bedroom. Severe misery. If Roger Wilco taught you anything, it's that you'll be the space janitor. We could make that a thing. We just gotta find somebody who's somewhat happy in it. Our pretentious genius is unhappy as well, and that, I'm assuming that that's just the poor quality of the quarters. And I would like to, I would definitely like to expand on these. They're just gonna be a slightly longer hallway with a bedroom, with a bed at the end, and then maybe a dresser and some of the other stuff that they need. You can. Yes, we can rename them. We need to find a Twitch integration mod so that we can just pull names out of chat. We're still not refining Titanite. What have I done? Oh my gosh, we have so much steelite. So we'll take you off of priority. I think we're gonna start grabbing people's money as they come by. But I hate to sell the steelite until we've refined it into Titanite. Which we should start doing now that I've taken out the other thingy thing. We can get body armor? I think I'm gonna wait for body armor and shield generators until we get advanced refining. And then we'll look at a couple of different expansions. We could start building all that stuff right now though. Okay, so I want all of the utility type stuff either down here or up top. Probably not both, huh? So let's move the refining bench down. That'll give us more room up top. That way it's, you know, right up next to the power. And we'll plan on starting to extend this out. Oh my gosh, we have a transformer with apparently it's just a single transformer. And then we have an advanced power cell that we have access to now. What else did we unlock? Larger cables. Oh, absolutely. Being able to rename is huge. Somebody's gonna need an office, apparently. Probably all of our head fellas. Large turret that we still have to unlock. Okay. So, structures. Start planning out some expansions here. Hello. Hello, new fella. I don't know what we should put him as. He's vulgar. Okay. You're gonna be a miner. If he was any good, I would actually have swapped him out with, No. I don't want you to be a miner for now. Everybody's happy. Or, everybody's unhappy. Oh, okay. So, new fella. I apologize. I told you were gonna be an engineer. You're gonna be an additional janitor. That'll take care of some of their issues, I hope. It's gonna take him a second to switch, though. You're messy, you're cheerful and clean. Janitor. Refiner. That'll leave us with 3 janitors. We'll have the researcher, 2 refiners, and 1 engineer. So one of you guys has to be a miner. Let's do the vulgar dude. Yeah. And then we'll switch somebody off of mining as we get caught up here. Yeah, we do. Some of the little cleaner bots from RimWorld, huh? Our little expansion's coming along nicely. And another thing that we're going to want down there if we're going to expand And I just want to stay ahead of the issue. A little bit more life support, because we're going to build off of this in a couple of different directions, I bet. So that'll give us space for the advanced refinery, and to move this refinery down into the basement here. And I can't really tell for sure. I don't know if the power cables are running over to it. We may have to run some power cables down the hallway here. Uh-oh. Still not building, or still not refining any Titanite yet. There we go. 3 janitors took care of the issue. Everybody's still so unhappy, sickened by the environment. I think I'm gonna have to fire one of our main guys. He's just a dick, Mr. Weod. Oh wait, he's a chatterbox. Disagreed with Rue. Who is torquing everybody off here? Bickered with Yigi. Oh, nope. Darn it. Sociable, distracted, confident, and powerful stature. Strong stature, diligent, confident. And somebody needs to go. The loud snorer, which shouldn't be an issue now that everybody has their own rooms, I hope. Chatterbox, messy. So it's this new guy. Cena. Although I wonder if one of them cancels out the other. He's antisocial and bashful, but he's also vulgar. And I wonder if vulgarity is going to affect other people. Disagreed with Weod. Brief chat with Weod, which was beneficial. Disagreed with Weod. Seems like nobody really likes Weod. Bothered by Weod. I'm thinking Weod. He's our weakest link at the moment. So he is gregarious with others. I'm going to dismiss you, sir. Apologize. And out of these guys, antisocial, awkward, and antisocial. Okay, this guy is supposed to be cheerful. We're gonna promote him to Weod's hopefully soon-to-be vacant position. Fuel processors. Enables construction of dilithium fuel processors and hiring quantum physicists to maintain them. Dilithium fuel is used in various technologies. Okay, so I don't know if we need that quite yet. And then we'll have a reactor, some quantum engines. Enables construction of quantum engines used to travel around the quadrant. Oh my. So I guess we will need that. Because eventually, like we were talking about before, I mean, we're just gonna run out of stuff. I think at the moment, yeah, I've been slacking. I haven't given them additional stuff to do quite yet. Well, as far as the miners go. Why don't you work on that rock? And we'll finish that one out so that nobody's OCD goes crazy. Okay, so that guy should have left the station here, I think, right? Pretty sure. So our hierarchy should be fine. Cena's probably going to be the next one to go. Took about a day. Like a day of playtime. That's some pretty good playtime for one full playthrough. Oh, I missed a corner. I'm a heathen. Structures? My apologies. And we got that additional life support, so let's start expanding out this way too. Good morning, Brohan. This is called Meeple Station. And there's an old station game that I tried to play a long time ago. It was very early access, and then eventually I believe it was abandoned. That this does kind of remind me of a little bit. But it's one of those, like, I don't know. You can't really call it a roguelite yet. Space-based EF9, yeah, that was the one. It looks so good, and I really wanted to love it. It just didn't quite get there. See that to you a bit? Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Because, I mean, if you had, you know, like if somebody had to be over here tending the fish and like there were a lot of pausing and micromanagement of the placement, then you'd be getting a lot of comments toward FTL. But Space Ace DF9 seemed like this is, you know, what they eventually wanted to work their way up to. Bombed you because they abandoned it? Aw. Well, hopefully they find a new home. So I'm trying to keep an eye on the O2 levels and the power for now. Yeah, always an excellent idea. Hey, and no crashes yet. A new achievement. Who's in charge? Oh god. From what I hear, it will be Wizard. I don't think the version that I have right now has the co-op in it yet. But there's other games that once you get to a certain point, like X4, we've played a lot of X4, almost 300 hours in the first, like, what, 2 weeks? That game definitely would have benefited from early access. Dovio, who's anorexic. I'm okay with you. I'm okay with that. What are we looking at needing next? Probably another refiner. I don't think that we need him right now on refining, though. These 3 bedrooms are probably going to get shortchanged. I don't know, or I could just make continue to leave these fairly small. We'll have the new guys move into those. And I don't know how big of a bedroom they're going to want before they'll actually be happy with it. But hopefully I can get away with just giving them a nice, you know, hallway to live in. A hallway to call their own. Whoop. Continue expanding. Keep an eye on the O2. Figure out when we need to throw in that next life support. What if it wouldn't be a better idea just to do it now? How are we looking on power? Fluctuating quite a bit, but doesn't seem to be getting low. Okay, let's go back to refine. What am I doing wrong here? Why are we not making Titanite? I have it on infinite, and we're about full up. We've got a couple more ice thingy things. Let's sell some of that. We're gonna have to sell some of this. That's all he can afford, huh? Alright, thank you for the cash, sir. Yeah, they are, and I don't know, I really wish that they would do early access. So once we finish this expansion... Uh-oh, Flav is lost. Don't do it, Flav. You'll be fine. Once we finish that expansion, I'd like to put a little hallway on here somewhere and move the central ladder kind of off to the side for now. Get it, Flav. Doing fantastic, sir. What is he even working? Oh, okay, he's working on the room above him. Alright, so getting rid of what's-his-butt seemed to help a little bit. Is there anyone else that's regretted a meal? Aw, you don't like fish? Yeah, there is that too. I like that Steam has separated it out so that you can tell what reviews are from pre-release. But I think a lot of people are pretty apprehensive about it too. Wow, that guy is so unhappy right now. Oh, because he used public dining? Ah, so we're gonna want some office space. I think we'll put that down down below. Just get those guys out of the way. Let's build it right off of that, you think? Build. Structures. Well, so I went and added a boatload of mods to RimWorld, and I actually started over on that playthrough. And so far it's going okay. The new set of mods seems to be just fine. I'm gonna match this side up with the other side. There we go. So far it seems to be going okay. There's one mod that I added for an orc race that I think I might need to pull though. Just doesn't seem to work out very well. What have I done here? What is that and that? Oh no, the AI's gone rogue. I don't know what they built that or that for. Oh no, I'm sorry, Brohan. Yeah, I had a lot of time off this week. Are you okay? Oh, you're just messy? Alright, so we're done with our extensions up top. We're gonna start moving these beds back, but I don't really want new people moving in. Well, we'll see how this works out. Let's... Whoop, not cancel. Salvage that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I'm hoping that they're gonna build the new beds before they build the, before they remove the old beds, but hopefully we don't have a whole boatload of people show up and want to live there. Hey, welcome to the stream, Wizard. Good morning. We got Mr. Fluo, who's clumsy but influential, and he's forthcoming with others. You seem like you would be a better officer than our current ones. Do we have anyone who's an officer who's unhappy with their position? Disagree, lacking privacy, needs private quarters. Lacking privacy, disagree with Yigi. Okay, so I'm not gonna fire you You are gluttonous, but you're sociable. Powerful in stature, though. That seems like a good trait for one of our leaders. But I think I'm gonna have you go do something else. Low stature, okay. So we wouldn't want to make him a botanist. Good work ethic and good social? How pissed off is he gonna be that we're gonna make him a janitor? Flew here. He's gonna be our new head of management. Go Flew. Oh, and while we have your ship here, let's open up some inventory. Still not making any Titanite, and I'm not exactly sure why. We've got Steelium and we have Steelite, and I have it on priority. That or I'm just using it. I don't know. 10 more minutes. Good luck, sir. I think it'll do just fine. I haven't run into a single bug or anything yet. There's a couple of quality of life things that I'm pretty sure that you're aware of. Oh no, wait, what have I done? Why would I tear that out? Cancel. I think I misclicked. Like, I'm not quite sure when they lose the tasks what exactly that's about, and a readout for power consumption and expected power and oxygen, something that'll let me know, like, hey, you know, you're expanding the base a little bit too quickly. What the hell are you doing? That kind of a thing. Oh yeah, totally, Wizard. I've already asked Mr. Mighty Wrath if he would be interested in it. It's going to be about $16.99. They're going to give you a deal on the initial release. Whoa. Am I placing these, or are they placing these? How did I do that? Then it'll be $19.99 regular price. Whoops. Oh, nice, Luca. And they said the developers, the guys who made it, so the guys who actually understand the game, fully understand the game, took them about 24 hours to get a station up to 24 hours of play to get a station up to max. So I'm sure we can expect many more hours than that for your $16 investment too. Mr. Rue. Well, he's content with work. Oh, okay, he's down here working on this. Beep. Uh-oh. Build. Oh no, the Titanite shortage is real here. Cross your fingers. Whoop. And I don't know how to tell them, like, hey, you know, this is kind of a high priority thing. I'm sure this is way more than we need, but... I could cancel these other tasks, I suppose. I'm still unsure why they're building that, or that, too. Okay, and that. Because this is supposed to be a haul all the way through. Do they have a mind of their own? Okay, stop doing whatever that is, and that. Yeah, salvage. Ooh. That's the wrong thing. Take that out. I'll leave that one. I don't know why it's there though. Nah, I'm gonna take it out. Salvage that. Wonder if I just clicked. I must have clicked all willy-nilly somehow. I'm gonna cancel building this office for now. Let him finish up on what he's done so far. We'll just cut those off. And let's see. You're clean, you're gluttonous, and you're cheerful. I want somebody to go and work on something else. Oh, you're not liking being a refiner? Okay, good. Try that on for size. Try being an engineer. Oh man, Meeple, not a happy camper. So you're gonna try to do orbital sounding rockets? I think it's got fish sandwiches, I'm not sure. I think it might just be fish fillets stacked on top of one another. Yeah, and they built something over here too. Intriguing. Oh, okay, never mind. It's the top of this little addition that I made for an office. Let's... I don't know, I need him to transition those beds back, and I need him to, work on that. Yeah, so we're gonna cancel that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Work on aesthetics later. I do still want him to tear out those extra things, though. Like, I don't know how that bulkhead got there. There we go. Okay, so he's working on additional power. I would imagine... So we have a set of cables. Oh, we did have a set of cables. Where did our set of cables go? Is that the entire issue? I wonder if there... I wonder if there was an accident or something there. Set of cables there. Yeah, and our cables are... They're all gone. Interesting. So what I'm thinking, officer floor, they're gonna get their own door here, they're gonna get their own dining space, and let's see, if I click on you, maybe if I close this, whoa. I wonder how I give the officers their own space. I'm also not really sure what it's highlighting. Room value poor. That should get better. What? They are building their own stuff. Interesting. He had him go and tear out power that we needed. You gotta keep your eye on these guys. A loud snorer and a chatterbox, gregarious, diligent, timid, and fragile. I just fired a guy just like you. I think you're gonna have to go. I apologize. I understand that you want to work here. I would love for you to work here. It's not you, it's us. And we are live. GG, sir. Congratulations on early access. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I put cables on top of that instead of right there? Build. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, you're not kidding, Fist. Alright, you heard him, guys. Meeple Station is now available on Steam if you guys are interested in hopping in on it. There we go. Oh no, I think that's the Titanite that we purchased. Okay, we're losing resources because of full storage. We've got a lot of stuff that we need built though. So let's go back over to Meeple. Our miner, let's see. We're gonna move you over to that. Dovio is still, well, now it says he's happy at work, so hopefully he'll get better. Meeple is still miserable. And I think that giving them private dining is hopefully going to improve that. So I was going to make all the officer quarters 3 large. I'm going to give them a bedroom, and then we'll just give them a table and a chair in there as well. And then we'll start working on like dressers and stuff like that. Hopefully. Potted plants. This is pretty expensive. Dressers we can do for sure, though. Let's get them the beds first, though. I was hoping to give them an office as well. Ah, that's what we should do. Office, and then lead into private dining and a private bedroom. That's awesome. GG, Kalenia. Oh, nice. You pre-purchased on Humble? Good deal. Oop. I went too far. And then this officer's quarter, let's see. There shouldn't be anything there, I hope. Can't really tell. Hopefully that all matched up. I am... No, it looks like I'm off one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ah, because I didn't give this gentleman a hallway. Clear that and that and that. And then we'll extend that out, and I should have room for another 3, another one there, because we're going to have additional officers. I don't know if that's how we set them up, but I'm hoping so. Nope, not salvage. Build. Oh no. Had a little lag spike there. We're going to want a bulkhead there, and a bulkhead. Make sure these are lining up right. Head there. And then I want to cancel that little mistake. Ah, I'm still not getting power. Oh, it's not placing it. Well, it'll place it there, so it must already be in there. Cancel you. I'm gonna build one more storage, and then I'm gonna pull a storage whenever we have room. Pull that one out, and we'll see if that takes care of some of the issue. Because I can't tell, it looks like I put power cables on top of the storage thing instead of on the floor where the ladder is. I'd still like to relocate that ladder, though. Not sure where to quite yet, though. And then I think I'll make this into a hallway, and we'll pull out some structure so that these little rooms here are at least 2 wide. Okay, so I'm gonna work on the officer stuff first. Hopefully we can get them happy. Gotta keep an eye out for odd stuff that the managers are doing. Oh, and I lost a thingy here. Need additional rigging there. I don't know if we need it, but... Do I need large cables here? Maybe? I'll have to buy the resources for it. I'm not sure if I do. Put a bulkhead in there too. So to the one side, to this side, down below, that'll be for production. And we got a new Meeple. Mizo. Would you look at that? Loud snorer and a chatterbox, gregarious with others, steadfast worker though. Let's see. They recommend that he be a refiner or an engineer, janitor. I guess it kind of recommends that he be anything. Probably botany lab down there. Don't know if I'm ready to start on that though. Let's just make you an engineer for now. We'll get the next step in here. So, room value poor. So even though I made it a little bit larger, apparently I didn't make it large enough. It was still poor room. But hopefully that'll get better when we add in the additional stuff. Oh, okay, this is why they don't think they have private quarters. The wall didn't extend there. And I wonder if somebody went and built something there. And there. I don't think that I placed these rooms properly. Somehow. Oh, unless it's because I built a structure directly beneath it? That could be a thing. See, like, this one looks fine. That one looks fine. For some reason, the wall didn't extend over to this one. Because of that right there. Okay. That should take care of it. And then that should make a couple of those people slightly happier. We need to get the beds relocated. Gonna be a little fiddly, but let's do 3 of those. Then we'll have them pull these 3 beds out. And we'll do these 3. I'm moving them back so that I have more room for the dressers, and so that their room's 3 tiles instead of just 1. Yeah, there we go, Fist. No, I still haven't solved that power connection issue here. They still haven't built cables here. He may have. Yeah, he definitely may have. Oh no, am I low on rooms? 10 people? No, I'm not low on rooms. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude just decided he wanted to take a nap out in the hallway. I'm hoping that I placed those cables in the right spot. I don't know how everyone's trapped and lost. Who's trapped? What have I done? Oh, you're right. Maybe it doesn't. Is somebody still in severe misery, or was that a previous message? Let's get rid of it real quick and see if it comes back. Hello, new sir. Dephep. Also gregarious, bashful, weak, stature, and a diligent worker. He's clean. Okay. Mr. Depp, we are in desperate need of engineers. Go ahead and grab your screwdriver and get to work. Nope, somebody is in severe misery. Meeple is extremely miserable. They may jump out of an airlock or make demands if they're an officer. Alright. Who's upset? So Dovio regarded a meal, lacking privacy, slept on the floor. Hopefully the lacking privacy thing has been taken care of once we get those engineers to tear that out. And then Meeple, lacking privacy. Okay, so yeah, I bet you Meeple sleeps in one side of this and the other dude sleeps on the other one. We should be able to make the officers awfully happy pretty soon, though. So we just finished their expansions. Want build structure. Put in a front door. These are going to be the officer quarters, hopefully. But I want to relocate this stuff first if I can, and especially want them to tear out that floor that connected those two rooms for no reason. Okay, now our rooms should be separate. Can we get a janitor in here to clean the poo off of the floor? Thank you, janitor. You guys are doing great work. I just gave him a whole lot of tasks. What? Stop it. Okay, there we go, and now we've got... there. So the whole time it was just that somebody had torn out the power here, or something had happened with the power there. You just gotta keep an eye on them. It looks like they'll kind of do their own thing eventually. Okay, so offices up front, business in the front, party in the back, right? Don't think that we need to change our tickets for now. Go back into build and see what we need for offices. A lot. Wow. Oh dear. I don't want to put it out in space, do I? I'm going to fall just a little bit short on this one that'll go right here. Good morning, Pendra. Hopefully that'll be a step in the right direction. Janitors are staying busy, so I don't want to take anybody off of janitorial duties. And then, is there a way for me to assign this, or will they automatically assume that that is theirs? And then you're also going to get a bed. Those will be officer beds. I believe that once I assign those, I'm hoping that they'll lay claim to the whole room. So who are my officers? At the moment, it's Flu, Miab, and Lou. We'll head over to refine. We've got all the materials that we need to make this stuff. We'll put it on a higher priority so that we start pumping a little bit more of it out. We've got 8 at the moment. The botanist lab will go on the north side there. Excellent. We got Mr. Blockier. I like that name. Not referring to early access. So he's depressive and gluttonous? I don't know if I can deal with your bullshit, sir. I apologize. I would love for you to work here. I think I'm gonna have to let you go already, man. Sorry. I like how they all sound like my stepmom. And then we'll start putting in dressers. But I want to get this dude's desk. I don't know if he actually needs it, but I'd like for him to have it. Do we unlock additional things in our hierarchy? Not quite yet. Okay. And I think with these guys as larger rooms, I don't believe that I want a bulkhead here. I want him to claim this whole space, hopefully. Oh nice, that upgraded him to meager. But we haven't put dressers or anything anything fancy in there quite yet. Somebody tore out my power cables again. So let's buy some Crowlite next time we have a ship come in. We'll try putting in heavy cables. We'll see if that takes care of any of that. Because the power's got to come from up here down. At least I think it... yeah. It's got to. We'll try the heavy cables. Maybe they'll take us seriously if we put those in there. Messy and a chatterbox, diligent worker, sociable with others, bashful nature, and a weak stature. We'll see how it goes, man. Mr. Nawa. I'm gonna have you be a miner for now. Okay, and you've already got tasks. Wait. Now would be a good time for me to pull out this. Just so that I can see a little bit better on the ladder there. Okay, now we have power again. Hopefully they'll stop pulling that out at some point. Doesn't look like they've added any additional structure recently. And when we go to expand out to our planting bays and our food dispenser, we're going to be looking at needing additional morlite, which we can make ourselves, and brothite, which we have just a little bit of excess right now. Then we might pull the fish if we need to. Oh, these guys wanted their own private dining as well, because they're not high maintenance. It's fine. Oh, what's the orientation of the tables? Okay, just wanted to see how those fit in there. And they also need more light, so looks like we're doing good on the steelite. We're finally working on titanite again. For now, I'm going to disable the one and leave the other one at high priority. We need more light for both their table and their chair. This guy's gonna have the better setup. He'll have his table over here and a chair here. Nothing in his bedroom. How we looking, gents? It's coming along. Oh, and what did those dressers need? We might be able to do the dressers now. Nope, they also need more light. Okay. Get a new trade ship. Got about $1,000. We could just purchase the Morlite. We do have a lot of the base resource though, so I hate to buy something that we're going to be able to make ourselves. It's just a matter of getting him to make it. Here, let's stay in pause mode for a second. Get a game plan going. If I go into build, I believe we had an advanced refinery that we could build. I just don't know where it is. Modules. Oh, so it's just an upgrade for the current refinery, I guess, which no one is working at the moment. So I wonder if Botany Bay up top then, that'll give us room for 2 planning bays and then 3. Because we could replace the current refinery and then move the refinery down here and do 2 refineries in this little room here. I think that's our bottleneck right now. How much is lazurite, sir? Outrageously expensive. We're gonna have to buy some titanite off of him as well, even though we make it ourselves. To get extra. Oop. So I'm going to relocate the refineries down below. And from the looks of it, I don't know, we might have to run a power cable down that hallway. Okay, so I want structures. I'm gonna relocate the ladder and see if that helps anything. And then we'll need to relocate the power storage as well. Power and fuel. Oh, Dura and Croa. So I'm going to relocate and expand that to 2 of them. You start out with a station that you can place pretty much anywhere, and you're pretty much just setting up a business from the looks of it. You want to go out, get minerals, refine those minerals, keep your people happy if you can, which I'm not doing the best job of right now. Everybody's a little miffed. Eventually, it looks like you can build a drive, and then you'll eventually become like a mobile company that'll go around and do all these different things too. So, you know, exploit resources, relocate, exploit additional resources in your next location. Oh, what do I need for that? I need Croa. And I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could actually leave that there so that this ladder is just for power, and maybe they'll stop messing with my power lines on that middle one. I think we can get away with just the 3 and with not taking out the current power thingy thing. This is for large cables, because I don't know if those cables are being tampered with or if there's some sort of an issue. We should have built that additional set of steelite cables there. Okay, so we can get out of pause mode now. Yeah, so just start small, kind of work your, you know, work your way up. Expand on everything as you go. Oh, okay. High voltage cables will need to feed into a transformer. So the 3 that I just placed are unnecessary. I done bad. I'm gonna pull those. We'll see if it tears out the whole... Hopefully it didn't tear out the whole hallway. No, good deal. Replace those with the lower voltage. Very cool. So there's a whole nother... Oh, okay. So we'll need those for the advanced power cells, the transformer, and I'm assuming that that'll all kind of work its way into that new... Let's see if I can find it here. The dilithium reactor. Reactor that consumes dilithium fuel to produce massive amounts of energy. Okay, so that will probably feed into one of the more advanced thingy things, and then we'll have to use a transformer to convert that energy into the electric that all the rest of this will use. I gotcha. So now we have our 2 refineries online down there, and I want to salvage that guy. I think that's how I do that. Cool. Oh, excellent. And our tickets just moved straight down. So we've still got Moralite as a priority product that we're going to make, and then Steelite and Titanite, which is pretty much all we can get in this current location that we're in. There's a different kind of asteroid that I don't have access to from this location, but I'm hoping that we can either convert, well, refine it and then trade our way up to what we need there, or, yeah, and then research our way up to the engines, and then we'll relocate. Lacking privacy. Why are you lacking privacy? All of our rooms are very private. I think. I don't know. He's not getting along with anybody, is he? Oh, maybe it's because he's antisocial. So any kind of a conversation is likely not going to be a good conversation. He gets along with this guy, though. I have 2 guys that I didn't assign anything to. All right. Good social, but low confidence. He would actually be a good janitor. What about this guy? Good social, low confidence. Cursed at by Cena? Uh-oh. I'm gonna put them both as refiners for now. And how many refiners do I have total? We have a boatload of engineers. Just the 2? Excellent. Okay, so Dovio, you go try out being a refiner, and we'll leave you on mining. Our bottleneck is definitely the refining process. I need 1 more. He's clean, he's a loud snorer and a chatterbox, and he's vulgar. Cena might actually have to go. Hey, cheers, sir. Thank you for the good vibes. I don't know. I hate to put a chatterbox down there with them. I think I'm actually gonna move Cena, even though he's kind of a dick. Move him down there for now. I think he'll be the next person that we fire, though. See if that works out at all. Place is getting a little bit dirty, though. Okay, and then up here, I'd like to start working on botany. So I think I'm going to extend this out. Build structures. Try to get them some additional, or get them some better food while we build up the resources that we need to get them the furniture that they're going to want. That's awesome, Alex. GG. Soak up that money. Take that money. I still can't tell if we're actually refining those. And just to turn a profit, we ought to start looking into making some of the... see if there's anything else in refining that we can actually go into. So this is going to be used in that and that. This one I don't want to make because it's going to require a resource that we just don't have access to. Okay, so let's look at weird purple thingy. Oh, nope. Here's weird purple thingy. Ah! It requires dilithium. Oh no. Apparently now is an excellent time for us to go into botany. So let's see what we need for that. Modules. Good morning, Mr. Mighty Wrath. Okay, brothite. That's gonna be our bottleneck on this one. And I don't know if I can put it there. But, like, I don't know if they can work diagonal on that. So let's cancel this one. We'll just put them in a line here. Ah, no, I'm gonna want these here and here. Leave them a hallway so that we can extend out and build more of that. And then before I go and run out of resources there, let's put in a food dispenser. No place is a good place for this, is it? If I put it there, I'm gonna block stuff. This should be the total width of this little portion. I mean, the plant would be the best place, wouldn't it? I think the plant's the only thing holding our people together. Let's go ahead and tear the plant out. It is pretty good. Yeah, I do like it. I don't know if these need to actually be side by side, but hopefully not. And then our bottleneck is the brothite, and we can't make that here. But we've got a little bit of cash. Okay. And then Meeples. Yeah, we're cleaning up all the poop. Feeling useless? Aw. And you're a refiner right now? How would you feel about being a botanist? Low stature, regular and social. So it's not the best fit. Janitor is actually probably a good fit for you. You go over to janitorial. Dovio. Also, not all that happy about it. Says that he would be a good fit. Well, I don't know if the green things there are. Well, let's see. No, it doesn't look like if I click somebody, if they it doesn't look like it actually gives me suggestions here. Yeah, we clean up all the poop. Well, hopefully. Dovio. So these two seem to work well together. I'm wondering if they shouldn't go to refinery. Avoid clumsy. Gluttonous. I just moved him off of refining, but let's see if giving him a buddy helps at all. And then we'll pull somebody from refining. So he's happy with his work. I definitely don't want to move him. This dude's an insomniac. And he apparently doesn't get along well with Cena at all. We should try being a botanist. Dovio, feeling useless. I just switched him off of being a janitor, so hopefully that'll make him feel a little bit better about his life. And we're doing pretty good on base resources. For now, I'm going to move you up to being a botanist as well, instead of a miner. Okay. So I feel like we're missing people, though. Yeah, we were. Okay. So we've got 2 fellas set up to botany. We've got 3 janitors at the moment, and it may need an additional janitor. I think Cena, you're a dick, and you're about to get fired. You're gonna go be a janitor for a little while. Then Depp, you're moving over to refining, and you're gonna move over to refining as well. That'll leave us with only 1 engineer. Yeah, only 1 engineer. All the other job slots full with 2 or more. 4 janitors, so we might move a janitor over to engineering. But we're pretty well caught up with stuff that we want to build. Okay, and let's see if we can reroute this power, because I'm not sure why, but they keep uninstalling the power from here. Probably because it looks like garbage. So I've run another route, another thing of power down the back there. Build power. See if we can put some cables in there. I don't know if we can actually have it go through a bulkhead. If not, we'll get rid of the bulkhead. Because that bulkhead I don't think is absolutely necessary at the moment. So a bit of a shake-up on the on what employee does what, but see if it works out any better. Oh, we did have a little bit more of that Moralite stuff, right? Let's give these officers... Well, I guess we'll give 2 of the officers some additional furniture so that they don't have to eat with the plebs. Yes, Dath. Yeah. I only very briefly played Space-Based DF9 though. And it does look like you can move around. We're going to be working on a technology soon where hopefully we can jump this station over somewhere else. We're just taking care of the basics at the moment. Look at all those janitors go. And I also chose kind of a crappy spot. I don't seem to have everything that I need for some of the more advanced materials. As long as there's no janitors just standing around, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. At least I think so, anyway. Now, I don't see a way to build, like, just a regular wall. So I do need to leave spaces in between individual rooms, like their little live-in closets that we have here. Let's go back to furniture. Man, dressers are expensive. We're gonna need them though, and we're also gonna need potted plants, and we can't build that brothite stuff. Oh, wait. Am I gonna want that there? I guess I could put his desk in here. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know if he needs a desk, but he's getting one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just soiling the floor. No wonder nobody wants to be a janitor. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Seemed like that was a little bit larger than the others. That does seem odd, though. Usually, GOG seems to be the absolute first one to push anything. And then Humble and Steam are usually pretty darn neck and neck. Sorry to hear that, though. Get rid of that and see if it's been taken care of. Hopefully we don't have a food shortage anymore now that we have some botany going. If we do, then we need more fish. Yeah, so let's move... Oh, I can't build that on? Well, bummer. So we're gonna have to move their suits. This is the airlock that they used to leave. Oh wait, do I just not have the... Did I not have the resources? Okay, I've got the resources. Furniture. Suit rack. Oop. I'm gonna relocate their suit rack right next to the airlock, maybe. Oh, I guess they don't like that idea. Which means I need to move the airlock. I think. To give them a little bit more room. I wonder if you can have a suit rack in the airlock. It seems like a terrible idea to do that, though. Is there any reason for me to have power feeding over here? I wonder if it's the power cables that are the problem. Because I think we can get rid of these two. Oop, wrong option. That and that and that. Now that I've routed it behind everything. Yeah, I'm with you, Wizard. Buy a lot of stuff. Off of the Humble. Okay, now that we've got that out of there, can we move that? Suit rack. Excellent. And then we can expand the main floor a little bit. We'll get rid of that suit rack and we'll start to build this out this way. Looks like a bunch of Kerbals. Oh, I wish. We need a KSP overhaul. And then we need an integration so that our stations that we build in KSP can be ported into this. And our little Kerbals can do work. See how angry everyone is. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the harmony there. This guy is just gonna have to get over it. I don't know what the hell his problem is. Decent quarters, started a conversation. Awesome. Okay. I dig it. So we found an okay balance for now. Oh, and we've expanded just a little bit. Build. We still need dressers in everyone's rooms. Now we want a bulkhead here, and we want just a bed. Oh, I'll have to wait. I have to purchase resources. I'm not sure if they dock. I would imagine so, though, because we have both turrets and soldiers or guards that we can put in. And I'm not promoting anybody to anything until I have an office for them. because that just seems to tick the officers off, which in turn seems to tick off everybody else. The good old trickle down. Oh, there we go. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go back in, because I thought that it was a rounded... I thought it was compressite. No, I know what it is. We need brothite. Just gonna buy a boatload of it. Build. Whoops. Get out of that. Build. Furniture. Throw that bed in there. Trying to stay ahead of the curve here on the new people that are coming in. I think these 3 bedrooms are gonna go. We're gonna extend the habitat ring out here, and then we'll use this for... Well, we'll probably actually connect these 2 rooms and just get rid of this bulkhead altogether to make a larger and nicer dining hall. Because I can't think of anywhere else that I want to put these, and if I have a chair there, table here, and a chair here, then we're just going to be a little bit too short. I actually need to move... I need to extend this outward and move our dock a little bit further away. Yeah, that'll be a plan. Okay, did we finish our new suit rack? We certainly did. So let's salvage this. And then I believe that that will allow us to extend out this way. But that'll probably just lead to another habitat wing. I don't know how big we're gonna actually get here. But we may as well keep going with what's working. How are we looking on the refinery here? So we've used up all of our stellium. We've refined a hell of a lot of morolite, which I'm very happy about. We're doing great on the steelite. We're still having a problem with the titanite, so let's give that a higher priority, and we'll take away the higher priority on the beryllium. Let's see if we can even that out at all. The hell are we building over there? Oh, it was them tearing that out. Interesting. Structures? Yeah, so I think this is gonna come out... I don't want it to... Actually, that shouldn't matter if it connects to that, should it? So we can go that way. And if we go up to there, then we're flush with where the ships want to come in. So we'll start out with a hallway that'll connect from the current mess hall to this back staircase that just leads to nothing at the moment. Well, it'll take them more quickly down here, I guess. And then, and then that'll be what we extend the next line of these little living closets off of. Room value is poor, and I think that we can pull that up. We'll probably do it with the next trade ship that comes in. I think we can pull that up with the dressers. We're gonna want 3 of them downstairs too, but that's steelite and morolite. Well, shit, we might as well get started. Then as we extend out with additional living space on this side, we'll get rid of these 4 little mini rooms, so that we can continue to expand on the in the middle here. So I might need to go back in and... excellent. I was gonna say, I might need to go back in there and have somebody switch over to engineer, but Zaycock just showed up in time. You are our second engineer. We've given you a lot of work. Have at it. Dig in. Enjoy yourself. Then I wonder if I shouldn't maybe relocate that and back-to-back a couple of these food dispensers. Welcome to the stream, Dennis. Good morning, sir. I don't know what we're gonna do down here. Probably dilithium refinery. I don't know, maybe connect that with a hallway there. And then probably I'm imagining that we're gonna need a much larger area for that. Oh, and there was something that I wanted to purchase from you. What was it? I have no idea. And we don't really have any excess tier 3 material, so I don't want to sell you anything either. You can go. You're dismissed, Mr. Trade Ship. Move along. So this is 5 steelite every time I add an additional bulkhead here. I think now is actually a good time for us to relocate this. Salvage that. The bulkhead, for now at least, can stay there, but I think I'm going to extend it out. And is there a better spot for us to put this? I think there is. I think we'll still have a gap there. So our new hallway that we want for the new docking port. So I'm going to move the bulkhead over to here. I'm going to move the, the bulkhead over to here. I'm going to move the airlock over to here. No. Bulkhead here, airlock here, and then that'll be our new trading airlock. And then we can extend this out just a little bit larger so that we can fit an additional food dispenser or a fish tank, one or the other. Oh god, I see fighting happening. Everybody's pretty happy though. I think it's probably mostly Cena, isn't it? Bothered by Yak, needs someone to talk to. All by himself. Poor Yigi. I can put him on a different task, I guess. Enjoyed a good meal? Nice. Yeah, getting into botany really helped out a lot. Good morning, Mr. Hope. Good morning, Dennis. Oh man, I've got a Barks root beer. I haven't had a soda in so long. Like, you have no idea how excited I am about this. Okay, back over to build. The new bulkhead will go here. Because we want one square in between, right? Or do we? No, I think you can go all the way over here and we can build this out in that whole area there. Uh-oh. Oxygen loss. Station's life support cannot keep up with oxygen use. Okay. Well, that's fine. I totally understand that. May create unhappiness. Yeah? Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Is it under... Oh, it's under modules. Oh, thank goodness. We have enough of all the things. Oh, and I can't put that there, huh? I guess it would cut it off from power, wouldn't I? We'll put it back there. For now. Cool. And then we'll designate that as our new trading airlock. Uh-oh. I wonder if they're not pulling out the old one. Because I've removed the bulkhead already. Eek! Oh, good, Alex. Alex said that he spoke with Humble, if you're not paying attention to chat. And they're working on getting that out. I don't know, our engineer doesn't seem to really give a crap that we're waiting here. I have to think that it's because they can't tear it down and then build a wall without an issue. So, two different solutions. If I can build around it, would that be sufficient? Would they then be able to tear that out? Or cancel that? Should I just undo what I did here? Should I have them tear this out and then add it in? Furniture. Oh, I can make that into a hallway and I can put a bulkhead here, and then that should be safe enough, I think. So let's remove that room. Nope. Put an additional bulkhead there, and then we'll see if they can tear that out. Oh, that'd be great, Alex. Yeah, I'm already in there. Man, I haven't done a giveaway in so long, I'm gonna have to go and reinstall the app that I use. Mr. LGG, do you happen to have a link for your giveaway app that you use? That was the one that I was planning on using. I've got a lot of keys, I always space it. Like, my day goes so fast streaming anymore. Welcome to the stream, Nightmare. Oh, very cool. Hold on. Eek! Oh, crap. We were talking about this earlier. If I go up to map and then go back, will that bring me back to where I need to be? There we go. That'll work. Just go back over to where somebody is lost. Sorry, when I alt tab out, if I don't pause it, then just weird stuff happens. Uh-oh. So I've separated that out into a hallway. I've got a bulkhead here. I wonder if I need an additional bulkhead there. Let's disable trade, which is apparently a nice way of telling him to piss off. We'll do build. Trying to get them to take out that but I'm not sure how. Oh, maybe I put that in improperly. Hey, thank you, Alex. What a guy. Oh, sure, I haven't tried that one. So I'd definitely like to give it a shot as well. If you'd rather do just a promotional giveaway, that'd be perfectly fine too. Alex is also offering some keys for Regions of Ruin, which, from what I read this morning, is the game that they just finished. I think that was the problem the whole time. I just didn't have it on the right spot. So now, we can get rid of that one, and we can extend out a little bit. We'll go structure. Throw all that in. Oh my goodness. Why, thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. I'll make sure that we get those out ASAP too. There's a neat little app that I wanted to use to do the giveaways, so I'm hoping that LGG, he usually watches while he's at work, so hopefully he'll pop back in and we'll see if we can get the name of the app that he uses. Otherwise, I think Streamlabs has it built in too. You could probably just do it through Streamlabs. Let's see. Let me pause this just for... Oh, I guess it's still going to move off of the screen even if I pause it, isn't it? Well, We know how to get back there. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do a giveaway here. Yeah, thank you very much, Alex. Very kind of you. I got like a wall of keys going. Minigames. Not that. Giveaway. And I don't think we need to do ticket costs or anything like that. Join permission. I'm going to leave that open to anyone. Alright, let's give it a shot. If you would like to join this giveaway, the first one is going to be for a copy of the current game that we're playing. Just came out today, like literally like an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. You got to type !_ Vox Games to join. We'll see if we can get a few people to sign up for that and see if this bot's going to work. Oh, nice, it's working. Cool. You don't have to be a follower or anything like that. These are totally promotional keys that are being given out directly from the developer. So I'm not going to force you to jump through any hoops. And this will be... I think we'll just start... Should we give it some time in between? What do you think, Mr. Alex? Because I'm okay with just rattling them off for a while here. Good morning, Onyx. And Knight. I'm pretty sure that I welcomed you to the stream, but if I didn't, welcome to the stream, dude. No hoops rigged. Well, we'll see how many people get in on it. We'll probably alternate. We'll do Readings of Ruin if anybody's interested, and then we'll start out with a key for this game though. Being released day and all. I would go and put like giveaway up in the stream title or something like that, but I don't know. Twitch chat's kind of iffy on the bots when you like advertise that you're giving away something. So we'll just keep it nice and hushed. Mr. Dennis getting in on it? Cool. 206, 476. What time is it? Just turned 10 a.m. my time. Let's give it about 10 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and run that. So anybody that would like to get in on a giveaway of this game that we're playing right now, just gotta type ! Vox Games. Blue 7 even. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Still waiting on him to build that. And then I think I'm going to relocate a couple of these things. Probably move one off this way, clear that one out, and then we'll extend the tables and all that stuff over this way. And Mr. Techno and MX. Awesome, guys. Yeah, no kidding, Civnet. If anybody else is just coming in, ! Vox Games to get in on a giveaway for this game. Meeple Station just came out like a second ago. Or no, they're taking away my cords again. Really wish you would stop doing that. Build power. We're gonna give it, I don't know, a little while. Maybe 10 minutes. Got about 9 minutes left. Plenty of time to get in on it. How's our happiness doing? Man, getting people better food out in space does just a world of good. Hey, thank you for the follow, MX. Welcome to the stream, dude. And then I want to go out to build. We want to go to structure. Keep building this out a little bit. I think we've taken care of our oxygen issues. I hope so. I put in the one additional life support down here, and then they got rid of the power that was supposed to be feeding it, so replaced that. Hopefully we'll be okay. Oh yeah, building away. What do we got? We got about 10 or 11 people that are in so far. If you want to get in on that giveaway, it's !Fox Games. Give it a couple of minutes, we'll do another shout out, and then at 8 minutes, 8 after 10, so in about 5 minutes, I'll give everybody a 2-minute warning. Start doing some giveaways. We've got 3 copies of this game to give away today, and then we've got 3, we'll probably do 3 or 4 copies of Regions of Ruin as well today. So make sure that you go over and check that out. We'll take a little break here in a minute and we'll check it out together. I had read about it because you had mentioned it on the, I think in the key mailer thing that you sent this to me in. I think you had mentioned it, so I'd read about it, but I hadn't actually checked it out. I was hoping to get streaming a little bit earlier than I did today, and I was starting late, and then I saw that you had sent me the key, and I was like, okay, this looks pretty cool. We should check this out real quick. I was actually only going to check it out for about an hour, and I feel like I was sucked in. Let's get something for our guys to mine here. We're finally getting a little bit low on resources. Oh, well, let's get rid of those and see if they come back, because I don't think we've got severe misery going on anymore. I think it was an older message. Just minor misery, which for a space station, I believe is perfectly acceptable. And then I think I should have put a hallway in here, to be honest. I was also going to put additional office space down here. So I'm going to want those for life support. Give them a hallway here. We're going to start to clean this up a little bit. We'll do the same thing on this side, but we'll start with one and then work our way over to the other. Start building them on the back side first, and then we'll fill in the front. I don't think they'll actually be able to place that. I'm not sure if they can walk around this machinery. So we'll see how this goes. Salvage that one to open up a room. And then we're going to need power cords, I believe. Get those thrown in right away, hopefully. There we go, and nobody died. Oh, I don't think I actually needed that power cord, just this one, to get us around this this storage can. So I suppose I could more intelligently place the storage cans, and I could cut down on a lot of this cordage that we've got going on. It seems like that's the way that it works at the moment, Techno. Because I haven't had to spread it out yet so far. I guess I do have 2 up above in this small little module with the dock that we've got going on up top. And then I'm piling the rest of it in here. Hey, what's up, Ty? And anybody who's interested, we've got a giveaway going on. Keys that were given to us by the developer. You don't have to follow or anything. All you gotta do is come out of lurk fast enough to type in !Fox Games, and it'll get you into this free giveaway for this game that came out just today. Got about 2 more minutes, and then we'll do a 2-minute warning real quick. We'll do a couple of giveaways. We're gonna do. I don't know if I have to reset that. Hopefully I don't. The only real requirement is that you be here in about 10 minutes and send me a PM. Hey, thank you for the good vibes, Mr. Tie Stick. Good to see you anyway. Even without the good vibes, always good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Furniture. I don't know if I have enough for the tables, too. Oh no. I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I need those cables here to connect these. Oh, yep. Man. Whew. Techno. Saving my butt. What a simple oversight. That would have been terrible. You're absolutely right, I do need them. Our largest solar panel is doing dick all. Give me just a second, I want to just make sure that those are going in there. I don't know if it... Okay, cool. So it's not case sensitive. I wasn't sure. I've never actually done a giveaway with this bot. He's have to get back over here. Alright, so we extended the dining area. I kind of want to go one further back, but I don't know if that's going to interfere with the airlock, and I would imagine that it will. So we'll probably just do an additional food dispenser. It looks like we're getting a little bit low, though. Let's do some additional structure up here. Because it looks like the botanists, with 4 of these, they're coming up with just a little over 100 food. So we'll expand on that next. There we go. Now we got the power flowing. Excellent. Oh, and I'm curious, Alex, do the botany stations create oxygen? The planting bay. And I've run out of brothite again, and that's one of the things that we have to actually purchase, so let's go ahead and activate our trade dock. Oh no. Stop taking out the damn power cables. You know, this bulkhead isn't strictly necessary. So let's salvage that and build this room larger. Maybe if I stop fighting the load, we'll put that in there. And then we'll put a power cable along that way. I'm going to relocate the storage. I'm going to move the move this battery over in line with all of this stuff. Power. Oh, what am I short on? Durethite. Okay. So I won't be able to relocate that without tearing one out. But I need to move this. I don't think I can run power through a storage thingy. So for now, we'll just rebuild it. Good morning, Rube. Mr. Healthspawn. And we're about a minute over, so let's do a 2-minute warning. Anybody else that wants to get in on a giveaway for the game that we're playing right now, Meeple Station, all you gotta do is type !box games into the channel. Let's go ahead and go out to the menu there. Just gotta type that in. And that will get you in here. We'll give it a minute. We don't have a ticket cost. You don't have to be a follower. Nothing like that. All you gotta do is type in box games. Well, get it? Get it, Hyuk. Are you in yet? There you go. Now you're in. How do I take myself out of there? If I win, we'll do a reroll. Oops. Well, I guess it's safe now. So, Vox Games. We'll give it about 30 more seconds. And then we'll... let's see, do we start it? Person, one. I don't know how to use it. And then immediately after that, we're going to do another giveaway for a game called Regions of Ruin. And we'll go take a look at that game together while we let people get in on that one. We've got 3 copies of this game that we're going to give away today that were all provided by the developer. Very, very kind of him. Doing it again might take me out? Nah, I don't think so. Nope. Oh well. I highly doubt that I'll win. Alright. I think that's just about right. Let's go ahead and close the giveaway. And I don't know how to start that. We'll see if it's instant. Mr. SZYNAL. If you will give me a... if you'll just give me a whisper, I will send you your key on Twitch through a whisper. Yeah, I got in just in time, didn't you? And then we're going to do another giveaway right back to back with that one. Let me get my chat up so that I can get you a whisper, because it's kind of a pain in the butt. Channel. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to get it. Now this next one is going to be for a different game, and I want to take a look at it with you guys real quick. So if you'll excuse me for just a moment here. This is a game called Regions of Ruin. Currently at 9 out of 10 on Steam. Very positive reviews. Excellent. Lowest price has been $2.39 at Humble. Oh, and it was also included in a bundle. Oh, and thank you, SZY, for the follow as well. You did just win the giveaway, and here's your key, sir. Enjoy. So a side-scroller game, 2D pixel side-scrolling RPG with town building where you explore, fight, and build into an open world that progressively challenges you and your settlement and threatens the extinction of the dwarven race. It looks really good, too. I like it. So if you guys are interested in this one, we're just going to stick with the same list. Hey, no problem at all. Thank the developer, if anything. It was very, very kind of him to go and hook us up with all of those. Mr. Alex, thank you very much. You already have it and you're waiting on a translation? Oh, hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, no problem, Val. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway real quick with this one. If you're not interested, that's fine. Just let me know and we'll go and re-roll it. I'm going to pull the bot back over here. What did I do with it? Mr. Bot? Mr. Bot? We're going to open up allow again. We're going to stick with the same list. If you're more interested in the other game, I totally understand. We're going to do another giveaway for that one in about 10 minutes. I'd like to do a giveaway for this one just right quick. So !Box Games, if you are interested in joining this giveaway, we're going to do about 5 minutes of gameplay here. We'll go back and we'll give away a copy of Regions of Ruin, and then we'll follow that up with an additional giveaway for this game, Meeple Station. And we were in the middle of purchasing some brothite, which we cannot create where we are. So I'm gonna buy a boatload of it because we've been going on kind of a building binge here. Oh, nice. Dennis getting in there. Casa Sombra. Psycho Fish. I love that name. He's not a bad fish, but he is a psycho fish. Let's do some additional modules up here. Whoops. That was the wrong thing. Oh my goodness, I already used it all. I didn't realize it required 20 every single time. And we don't really have any excess that I'm interested in selling right now, because we use this in so many things at the moment, and we want to go and give our officers dressers as well. We've upgraded our rooms from poor to meager by giving them their own dressers. So I think that's it for that trader. We'll do one more up here. One more of them there. Constantine getting in on it. Don't have to be a follower or anything. And if you were already in on the last one, your name will roll over into the next giveaway as well. So if you'd rather wait and try for a copy of this, perfectly fine. Just let me know and we'll quickly re-roll it. Whoop. Why no on pause? Oh, because I was in the build menu. I see. So I gotta get those wires in there before we run out of oxygen, which I hear is fairly important. We're at 10:18. Let's give it another 2 minutes, and we'll go ahead and do a roll for Regions of Ruin. Yeah, no problem, Da. Be another probably, I don't know, 15-20 minutes, and then we'll do the next giveaway for Meeple Station. And your name will stay in there the whole time. You'll have to give me a whisper. So if you're on mobile or anything like that, just let me know and I'll send you the whisper. But otherwise, all you gotta do is say something in chat. That way the bot will close it out, and then send me a whisper and I'll send you the key. Yeah, it should be there. As soon as we get that, as soon as we got that power cord in. I guess that's the downside to clumping them all together. Occasionally they decide to uninstall power cords, and I'm hoping that we can work our way around that issue with this little room extension that it doesn't look like anyone is actually building right now. So build, I want to move the, because these will power through one another. So I don't want to break in there with all of these containers. So I'm just gonna move them. I almost want to move them right here and here, and just cut these two out of the equation as well. We'll move them out here into this unnecessarily large hallway. We'll build 3, we'll tear out 2. Save the cat? Oh man, that totally reminds me of my poor playthrough yesterday in RimWorld. Just playing a little bit. See? Look at that. Power cord went away. Gotta get that in there. But we should be taking care of that issue once we get this little extension built back here and we take these 2 out. And then we'll go salvage you and you. Let's do this giveaway. Yeah, they're all about taking out the cord. That's okay. We're going to take away their ability to take away the cord. Alright, so last chance. We'll give it just another minute. Anybody who wants to get in on this one, !Vox Games. This will be for a key for Regions of Ruin, but it will also get you into the next giveaway. And the next giveaway will be for a key of the game that we're playing right now. We've got 3 of them from the developer to give away. I know that there's stream delay. I don't know how long the stream delay is going to be. So I guess instead of 1 minute, we'll make it fair and we'll give you a little bit longer. Johan, I can't remember if I thanked you for your sub the other day, but if I forgot, I truly apologize and welcome back, and thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your emote, sir. I had seen it up on my what do you call it, the Streamlabs like recent events thing, and I couldn't remember for sure if I had thanked you, and I do apologize for that if I had to do a belated thanks. But I certainly do appreciate you, sir. Alrighty, sir. Well, alrighty, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's see. Can I just do pick winner again? Awesome. MXSTML. Are you in here? If you would be so kind. Let's see, are you even on the list? Is this pulling people randomly? Oh, you are on the list. Okay. If you can go ahead and speak up in the chat, then that will let the bot know that you're ready to rock. And then also send me a whisper, and I'll go ahead and send you a key, and you'll stay. Both of you guys will stay into the future giveaways too. So we'll do another one in about, I don't know, 15 or 20 for this game for Meeple Station. I think I'm just gonna end up extending this all the way up and around. Hopefully separating out, like, you know, getting those cables out of their main walkway here will get them to stop removing them. I guess I better tell them to build the new one before we run out of oxygen. Or have I already? No, we should be okay. Uh-oh. Severe misery. Who's unhappy? Ah, you're starving. Okay, I can understand how that might make someone a little unhappy. And why are you starving? Let's see, you're an engineer. Are you stuck somewhere? Where are you at, and how do I find you? Oh no, he's stuck in the airlock again. We had that issue before. I'm not sure exactly how to solve it. If I change your profession, will that fix you? Ruh-roh. Stonehearth. That's like towns, isn't it? Yeah, we've got the cords feeding from this solar panel across the room, and then we've got this back stairway that feeds him down here. I think they're missing that one right there. Uh-oh. What if I take this one off of trading? Then do you have the option of going to the other? Go around, man. Go around. Don't be a weirdo. Well, your replacement's here. He's a clumsy virtuoso. Interesting. So where would a virtuoso shine? I think we're gonna make him a scientist. I don't see any recommendation for virtuoso. Let's put you as a botanist just for now, though, and see if, oh, here we go. Virtuoso people have an added measure of affinity to any job, and they can be quite useful. Oh, excellent. Clumsy Meeple will trip over cables, engineers will build items incorrectly, and refiners will waste resources. So we don't... Oh no, Clumsy is really bad. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a long time. I had a really rough time getting a trench built in that one before I got my ass handed to me. Build. We've got the steel light. I'm not sure why that's not connecting to there. Oh, actually, I think it's because our one builder guy can't figure out a door. Yeah, it must be. I don't know. Hopefully this guy's not gonna die out there. Let's find out if he's gonna die in a moment. Let's just do another one of these here. Box Games, if you want to get in on the upcoming giveaway for a copy of this game. Should we try a save and a reload? Do you think that would reset us pathing? It's one of the only things that we haven't actually done. See how that goes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we're looking okay on all of that. Hierarchy. Oh, and we've gone up in renown, so we can actually choose an additional officer. Intriguing. For now, I'm more worried about our engineer, though. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, open the door. Walk through the door. To be honest though, this is the only bug that we've run into so far. Not too bad for release day, is it? Blue Green Lagoon, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I don't know if he's lost or... And I don't know how to reset him or anything. Is that our virtuoso? Oh no, he's one of the clumsy guys. Oh no, did we lose him? No, it's this guy. Well, we'll see what happens. The other guy did end up making his way in, and then I'm pretty sure he immediately quit his job. Perlicious, thank you for the follow. Can we remove the door? I think we can. You think remove it and replace it? I don't know if he will though, because he's trying to come in to like go to sleep or eat or something like that. Okay, so double team this. We'll set pretty much anyone. Who'd be a good one? Lacking privacy. I would figure he's a virtuoso but also clumsy. You're gonna be our new engineer for now. You'll be easy to find. Get over there and take care of that door. See, look, he just demonstrated how to use a door. Uh-oh. I think the door's in use. T to toggle? Oh, that's for whether I want a trade ship to be able to come in there. And I can't because of the rooms that I've built underneath it. I've only left enough room for trade ships on this one over here. Oh no. This was a previous issue, but we're going to solve that issue by swapping that out with one of these once we get some brothite. Well, crap. So it looks like he can't take out the door, and I would imagine it's because this guy has a path where he's trying to come in through the door. So I guess for now then, because we need our other trade ship, but I haven't opened it up for another trade ship yet because I was hoping the dude would come over to this one. Well, I'll just open it up. Can't do much about him. Oh no, yeah, I didn't know that. I figured they could still use it, but he didn't seem to understand this door. Well, hopefully he'll at least live. My hope is that the next ship that shows up, he'll quit his job and just go away. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he did. He was so unhappy that once this ship showed up... Oh man, and he left floating poo outside. Poor guy. Well, now I feel terrible. And we need some brothite. We will quickly move past that issue and purchase a little bit more brothite. And we wanted that so that we can cancel that. We're gonna add another life support in right there. So hopefully him leaving will take care of the problem, but I'm not sure. Unfortunately, right now my only builder is the clumsy dude, so I hate to ruin the harmony that we have going right now. But Yeasley, I'm gonna put you back over to, let's see, we'll just make you a janitor. And then I'm gonna upgrade one of you guys. Well, side grade, I don't know. No, it'd be an upgrade. We're gonna upgrade you to our new engineer. And we'll cancel that remove action. Oh god, don't tell me you're stuck now. Oh no. Salvage that. See if he'll do it. Okay, now that that trade ship's left, we'll disable trade on that. Oh no, our engineer pathing seems to have taken a turn. Time's at 10:33, so let's do a 2-minute warning. Anybody that would like to get in on a giveaway for this game, all you gotta do is type !Vox Games into the chat. And if you're already in on any of the previous giveaways, you should stay in the list. Oh, and MX actually never spoke up. So we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll give away another copy of this, and then we'll circle back and we'll do 2 giveaways for Regions of Ruin. 2D side-scrolling. Trying to think of another game that was very, very similar to that. There's a couple, but I can't think of the name of them. So we gotta pick somebody else here. I would hate to take another refiner away. I think I'm gonna have to snag a botanist. Make you an engineer. We're gonna be running out of oxygen if we don't get somebody building. He's just standing up here longing for his old job, growing stuff. Kingdom, yes! That's what it reminded me of when I watched the video. So I wonder if they can't get back in the door because it's not long enough. If we do build, which is odd because it worked so well for so long, but see, I won't be able to actually take that out if I build it that way, will I? We'll have to cancel that. Didn't really leave myself a good out here. Ah, I did. Down here would be just fine. I think just 2 will be adequate. We'll see if the second engineer can go and build those. We'll put another airlock down there and see if that'll help. Pretty sure that poor guy's out of here though. Which sucks. I don't know what I did to ruin their pathing. Oh no, and our second engineer is stuck as well. Eek! Eek! About 10:36 now? Okay, so let's pull this up real quick. We've run into our first bug. MX never got a hold of me, so Mr. MXSTML, if you're still around, go ahead and type something in the chat, send me a whisper, I'll get you a copy of, or a key for Regions of Ruin. In the meantime though, let's go and open this back up, and if I don't hear back from you, then I'll just go and we'll give it away to somebody else. Take it out and see if they will? Okay. Take it out and see if they will. Anybody else that's interested? !Vox Games. Make sure that you get in here. And we'll go ahead and pick a winner. We'll give it just another minute for stream lag. This will be for a copy of this game. Meeple Station. $10.37? Alright. Mr. Master Cookies. If you could go ahead and say something in chat and send me a whisper, I'll make sure that I get you a copy of that. Oops, and dragging that over. I love that Windows feature. It's just so kind to minimize absolutely everything that I have up. There we go. I have chat again. We have one more copy to give away of this game, and then we're gonna do 2 of Regions of Ruin. So as soon as I hear back from Cookies, yeah, GG sir, from Master Cookies, then we'll go and we'll raffle off 2 for this one. And you don't have to be a follower or anything. You just gotta send me a whisper. This is the same developer. This is their previous game, Regions of Ruin. GG, sir. Hopefully he's not AFK. We'll give him a minute here, and then we'll re-roll and do 2 more rolls right after that. Get some of these keys out of there. Pendulous Skin. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, we were gonna remove this. Cancel that. There we go, that's what he was locked up on. So now he's finally eating. Poor guy was over there starving, didn't know what to do. Oh no, and now he's sleeping. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Techno. They certainly are. Ugh. Eek. So there's got to be a better way for me to route power around. We'll have to figure out kind of how to work around some of those mechanics. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh. Did he figure out his way in? Oh, I think he did. But now he seems confused over here. Both of our engineers are indoors now. Meeple. Yeah, he figured out his way in. Well, that's good. So Flob was the fellow that was stuck outside. He seems okay now. I'm gonna relocate that dock down here, though. We'll see if we can alleviate the issue by getting rid of it. Which is why I didn't really want to put in any additional build orders until we got this part going. We're gonna put the airlock out here, but I think I want to wait, right? I want to get the bulkhead in first, and I need the bulkhead to go in this part. Oh no, I think Master Cookies must have stepped away. So we'll do another one if I still haven't heard from him. Matter of fact, let's do 3. That won't exclude you from the giveaway for this game. So don't worry about that. You'll still stay in the giveaway. Oh, there he goes. He's moving around again. He just needed some time to think, I guess. Okay, bulkhead here. Airlock there. Yeah! Yeah, I guess there's upsides. Hey, thank you for the follow here. Mr. Hugo. Oh man, Dennis wants it. Good luck, Dennis. This is definitely not Binding of Isaac. How's it going, Puck? Good to see you again, dude. Let's move up. This is a new game called Meeple Station. Just came out today. I want to give... yeah, salvage. Oh. Somehow I moved up on my axis. I'm going to go and take that one out. We'll see if they can do it now that they have an alternate airlock that they can use. They also had this one, because I disabled it from trading. I'm doing very well. I'm having a good day. It's actually flying by. I think this station's getting a little out of hand. Let me do a couple of giveaways here real quick, guys. Voice hasn't changed over the years? Oh crap, I hope you used that. I apologize for that. I dragged the entirely wrong window over. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of giveaways. Oh, and I need to get Discord back up. We're going to do a couple of giveaways for Regions of Ruin. So I'm going to allow entries again. Hopefully they were being allowed before. If you're nervous about it, just go and type Vox Games, exclamation point Vox Games in. Yeah, that was a big oopsies. Or no. Xena hopefully got that put in already. I don't think so. I think that takes the hallway out. Otherwise it would just say hell no. Hey, awesome. Got a couple of extra people in there. Let's go and close that one. This one will go to Mr. Lignoba. Mr. Lignoba, if you would like a copy of Regions of Ruin, if you could just send me a whisper, that would be fantastic. And we're going to do a couple more here. Allow entries again. Go ahead and retype it in there if you hadn't yet. Vox Games, if you don't see your name on the list here. Go and just throw it in one more time. We're going to do like 3 for this one. I have a lot of keys to give away for this one. Regions of Ruin. Excellent. And Mr. Lignoba won the last one. Master Cookies again. I'm gonna go and just do that one over. Mr. Psycho, if you could give me a whisper, pretty please and thank you. That'd be fantastic. We'll get you a key for Regions of Ruin. We're gonna do another giveaway for this game right after that, and obviously it's not taking your name out, so you don't have to worry about it. Let's go ahead and open that back up. Totally rigged. You sure did, Psycho. Hey, Old Paw, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. If you want to get in on any of these, you just got an exclamation point Vox Games. You sure did, Psycho. If you could send me a whisper, then I will go ahead and send the key over to you, and hopefully I won't show it off on stream. GG, Mr. Psycho. All the rigs. Let's close that one. Mr. Civnet. That's our 3rd attempted giveaway of Regions of Ruin. Let's go ahead and open that back up. Mr. Civnet, if you could send me a whisper. Now, this one is going to be for the 2nd copy of the day of the game that we're playing right now. This will be a giveaway for Meeple Station. All you got to do is type exclamation point Vox Games. If you're already in the list, don't worry about it. You'll have just as good of a chance as you had before of picking up a copy of this. Let me just do a refresh here so that I can get those whispers in. Sweet. And rigged again. That's right. Close it. Pick a winner. It was MX again, so I'm going to open that one, close it, and pick another winner. Dennis! GG, Dennis! If you're interested in a copy of Meeple Station, go ahead and just send me a whisper, Dennis. I'll make sure that I get you that key. Let me move that out of the way. We're going to do another giveaway. Probably, let's see, I've got a few hours left, so let's give it another maybe 15 minutes. We'll do another giveaway for Regions of Ruin. We'll actually do probably a couple of back-to-back giveaways for Regions of Ruin, and then we'll do our final giveaway for this game, for Meeple Station. Yeah, I don't know what the hell their deal is with taking that out. So I don't think that it's a bug with the pathing. I think it's a bug with the airlock. Triple rigged. It's all rigged. It's just made of rigs. Let me make sure that Hey, Dennis. Let me get you that key right away so you can start playing, dude. Oh, and one more thing. Let me go back over to the bot and make sure that I'm allowing entries. So if you're interested just as the bot just informed us, all you gotta do is !Box Games. It'll get you in on the next few giveaways for Regions of Ruin and for a copy of this game. So we did put that in. How are we doing on... Well, obviously we're not storing any power there. Let's throw in one more life support, because we know that we're going to continue to expand, so it's silly for us not to continue to plan to expand. And then I'm going to tell these guys... oh, you know what? So they also haven't built this yet, have they? And I wonder if telling them to build that has kind of clogged them up. Let's cancel that, and then little time pass. We'll tell them to build it on both sides. I'm hoping that getting these cables out of the main walking path will take care of them taking out the cables themselves. Well, so the reason that I don't think that it'll work, we can definitely test it. But if I just click out here on nothing, there's nothing to remove. And if I click in here, then it should remove the object that's in that room or the room itself. But we can place one there and see what they do. My question is, how is the janitor going to get out and clean up this space poop? I think we've given him an interesting job. Dominant trait. Dominant Meeple feels suited to leadership roles, however they can cause more arguments and invade other Meeple's space. Okay. We'll get rid of the severe misery. I believe that we've alleviated that issue. Meeple with very different social traits will often find it difficult to get along. It's recommended that they don't work closely together. That makes perfect sense. And then the rest of these, it seems to bring them up when you start a new game, and maybe the setting that I have it on, I'm not sure. Okay, and I just wanted to make sure that that one's not set up for trade, so that should be an alternate route for them to take, hopefully. This whole thing seems to have gone bananas on us, though. Uh-oh, I guess somebody's working closely with somebody that they don't like. That's a lot of social conflicts. Is anyone actually unhappy, though? Exhaustion, slept in spacesuit. Because that was the guy that was stuck outside. This guy's having a lot of problems. Irritated with the mess, lacking privacy, bothered by Mizo. Obligated to small talk with Mizo? Why are you obligated to small talk with the refiner? I'm confused. Just go clean a different area. Not to tell you how to live your life or anything. And then one of these guys, like this guy, Flav, he's cheerful and clean. Let's move him up to botanist, because I had kind of rearranged everybody and what they were doing there for a little while. Okay, and how are we doing on living space? 8, so we have 2 spare rooms, but I do kind of want to tear these rooms out. Whoop, wrong hole. I want to go build. And I don't want these to extend any further on off of the front end than on the opposite side. So those can go. Every other, though, I want enough room for the airlock, and then 3 spaces for the room. My mouse skills are not what they used to be. There. Nope. And there. And then we'll start to transition all the stuff out of these rooms, take out all the bulkheads, and we'll probably just turn this into a much larger room for something. Wrong hole, worst hole. So we're gonna try to basically just double up the room that we have here. Oh, we need a miner. Oh my goodness. We've actually almost used up all of our stuff that we have. No, we've used up all of our raw resources. So for now, let's see, Mizo. Let's have Quaze go and be a miner. He's vulgar. We're gonna move you up to mining, and then gluttonous Cena, also vulgar. We'll make you a miner. And let me make sure that I actually have something in here for them to do. So they're gonna work on this rock. I think that'll keep them busy for now, but once they're finished, let's have them go work on this one. And hopefully, before we finish off the asteroids that are around us, we've researched the drive that we need to be able to GTFO and move this around. I know it does. Still, you gotta figure, these are much larger than the closets that you sleep in on, like, the International Space Station. They're not much bigger than the sleeping bag that you get. Literally just little closets, like you'd have a little square here for the hallway, and then above that, and off in every direction, you have a little closet. Little coffin that you can hop into. Oh, excellent. So they did take off the airlock when we put it on the inside, so that was actually a really good suggestion. I did have it on the wrong side. How odd. So I wonder if it was me telling him to take that. No, I don't know what caught him up before. But regardless, we can take out that and that. Nah, I think I'll leave it for now. We'll just leave those. It's just a bulkhead that leads into a hallway for now. I think that'll be okay though. So we're finally getting caught up on food production. Looks like the fish are still doing pretty well. We're using up about 10% out of either, and I'm fine with that. I was gonna relocate this one. I think I'm gonna leave it here, just a block of this for now, so that they're forced to use this one. But I do need for them to either build that or that. Maybe I have to work my way around. I wonder if that would work. If we go structure, what if I tell them to just build another row on that whole back side there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I relocated the front one. This one over here used to be all the way back here. And to get rid of that one, it was a little clunky too. We did eventually work it out though. I had noticed that all of our refiners weren't doing anything. We'd used up all of our raw resources. Oh man, and before we start building on any of those, we're actually going to need to start digging into an ice asteroid too. Is that the only one that we have available? Really? Let's go ahead and tell them to just get started on it. We'll replace those again. Missing cables all over the place. So I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking about tearing this side down and just expanding this side, because this cable is an issue, and the cable that's coming down our little access point is an issue as well. So I wonder if an alternative way to do this, instead of building here, 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 and here, maybe it'd be better for us to just relocate where the ladder is, because I can move that over one, no problem, and it'd be right where this battery is, and it wouldn't be in the way of the main hallway. I think that might clear it up a little bit for us. Next to pirates and meteorites. I don't know, are they actually getting hurt, or... I don't know. Disappearing cables definitely seems to be a hazard, though. Right now, he's finishing building up these additional bedrooms. Might have a problem. Let's get rid of severe misery and see if it comes back. I think they're doing fine. They seem to be okay with the new airlock. So I want an additional... Oh, it's not under modules? Suit rack. Put that one right there. We need to go and put some plants in here, but I'm running out of brothite. Let's go and activate this trading dock. Zigging his way over there. I like it. What's up, Mort? Yeah, this is Meeple Station. You start out with just a little tiny station, like you have some initial starter funds, so you go and throw that out in space. You mine and refine your way to expanding, getting additional people, getting officers, and supplying them with all of their needs. Till eventually you can move your station around, and I believe you eventually become kind of a mobile refinery. So this guy is clean and cheerful. You are just perfect. He's a fit stature, confident nature, a steadfast worker, but reserved with others. So I think you are a perfect candidate, at least at the moment, to become one of our new miners. It is. It came out about an hour ago, maybe. I don't know. Time flies when you're streaming. I could be wrong on that estimate. I feel like we're fighting a losing battle with the cables. But I feel like a lot of the issue is... Oh, it's the ones on the ladder. Oh no, that one's still there. Yeah, it's just these over here on the ladder. Two hours ago, jeez. Nope, they are of similar nature to Korea's glorious leader, and apparently they don't poop. I don't know if you knew that. No butthole. Mr. Moore, thank you for the good vibes, sir. Bedtime for you? Good night, Grim. That's about the time that I get up. I'm supposed to get up at like 2 or 3, but I've been getting up at like 5 lately. I downloaded an app this morning. I need to take my sleeping pills a little bit sooner. Eek. So we've got both of those up. We just need that damn cable. One of our guys dropped his task because he's lost. We're not even seeing our engineers now. Oh, they're eating. Okay. They're on lunch break. They're having their union break. Let's go and buy some brothite. We do have a little bit of titanite that we could sell now. Not a whole lot, but enough. We're gonna reinvest that into additional brothite. And then we got a new recruit, another new recruit, who's violent. Normally I would just say get the fuck out of here. But one thing that we don't have are any guards. And we need an additional officer in order to get them, I believe. So we'll probably build his office this way. Refined a brothel? I don't know. Okay, well, we're in kind of an emergency situation here. So you're going to become a guard eventually. You're actually going to be the leader, I think. Strong nature, forthcoming with others, distracted worker might not be the best trait, but for now, sir, join the engineering corps. I need you to violently build this fucking cable for me. That'd be great. You're right, giving him a weapon may not be the best thing to do. Be wary of pirates and other hazards. Could be wiped out quickly by meteors. I forgot about the meteors thing. Eek! Oh, excellent. They're finally building that damn thing. Okay, so that hopefully will solve part of our issue. And then if I were to relocate that ladder over one so that nobody has to walk past the ladder, the only issue would be powering these. May have to have two, like, access ladder things going on here. Or I could just build this over and reroute the ladder all the way over to here. Feed power in from way out of the way. Maybe that's a smart move. Because as far as I can tell, there's no other way for me to add these. Wait, what about rigging? Maybe I'm going about it entirely wrong. Because the rigging feeds power into these, and then we run the power out. So, can I do a stack of rigging down this vacant spot here? That'd be one there. And then I would need... oh. It's the wrong spot. Nope, that won't work either. Okay, hold on. I think I've been going about it all wrong. I think I need to run rigging outward to here. And then have the rigging bring the power into this room, and then we'll connect to all of this stuff. So I'm going to take those all back out. I'm still going to have these connect here. Well, wait a minute. If I take those out, then this guy's little hut's going to be in the way. I could move the rigging out a little bit further that way, though. And that would put us down way over here. Okay, so I want to cancel that, and that. Those will be fine. I think we have to have access to these to maintain them, but I'm not actually sure. So we'll test it. It's in modules. So if I put this life support here, it should connect directly into this one and across here. And then I want another one here. I'm tempted to put one in the middle here to see if we can have one here. And then that's directly below our little research bench. I don't know, Techno. I know that when I was salvaging this stuff over here, I was able to take these little girder things away. Hey, what's up, Jack? And they were stacked. I think it's totally worth a try here. So if I build out there and there, then I can't go directly down. But if I come one further, I can build one there, 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 and there. And that'll pop us out right there. See if that'll work out better. For now, we'll do power cables in here. That'll feed power to all of this side of the machines. Route it around that way. And we'll see if they'll build on that addition. If they do, we'll put another one back here. This will just be all life support in the middle. And then we should be able to get rid of that power cable, and that one. I'm making another one of those girders over on this side, which should be fairly easy. Oh, there they go. Okay. And I hate to cut this off, so what I think I'm going to do, right above this one, build one there, and we'll come across on the outside so that we don't have power cables running across the floor in the middle anymore. How expensive are those? Cables are 1, rigging is 2. There we go, baby. Yeah, so the solution is just to get rid of the power cables and route power around the outside of the station. So let's do more rigging. I want that to feed around to here. So what I should have done, and what we'll do in future playthroughs, which is always a good sign for a game that just came out, that we're already planning out future playthroughs. Is that not a good sign? We'll leave one, so like we'll have this floor, we'll have our ladder, and then instead of going directly to the next floor, I'm going to leave a vacant spot for us to route electric and whatnot. We'll leave a whole Z floor for nothing. Sociable with others, diligent worker, steady nature, and a powerful stature. So I don't know if that's really going to fit well with much of the stuff that we have open right now. An additional engineer would be a good thing. Let's see how he does in the refinery. Mr. Ziesel. You're gonna be a refiner. So far, it's been a minute since we've run into an absence of anything that we needed to buy off of a trader, but let's see if we have anything we can sell. So we're coming up with a decent amount of morlite. We're going to need that, though. We've got a decent amount of titanite as well. We're not going to need quite as much of that, I don't think. So let's make some money off of this guy. That's about all of his money. I'll take it. Hey, welcome back, Lig. While you were gone, you won a copy of Regions of Ruin. If you would like to send me a whisper, we'll make sure that I get that to you. Mr. Civnet also won a copy. And we'll give one to Monster Cookies too if he comes back. Grimpod, thank you for the follow there. I'm sorry that it took me so long to notice. You're right, it is rigged. Cool. And now they're pulling all the power cables out like a bunch of dicks, and it shouldn't matter. They can even take them off of that ladder, and shouldn't affect us. So we may need additional rigging from this side of the room over to this side of the room until they get this little expansion going here, but I think we figured out the solution. Hello, Wagon. Yeah, it just came out today. A game called Meeple Station. It's pretty good if you're interested in giving it a shot. If you type !Vox Games. The developer's given us several copies to give away. We've got one more of this game to give away today. Before I get done, we've got a shitload of copies of Regions of Ruin to give away as well. If anybody is interested in a 2D builder type game having to do with dwarves. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna try it out myself. I don't play a whole lot of 2D games, but I'm still gonna give it a shot. More lights. Oh wow, we're rocking it on the Titanite now. I think it may actually save that until we can produce it into something better. Nah, we'll steal all that guy's money first. That gives us back up to 900 cents. 900 space cash. Let me check real quick, see if we have any more whispers that are coming in. Oh, of course, Dennis. To refresh. Because whispers are kind of wonky. Make sure that I get everybody a copy of those games that they've won in the previous giveaways. Available bedding. You need more available bedding for Meeple to migrate to your station. Oh, nice. So our standing is getting up to where people actually want to move in. And we've already got the foundations for that. Let's go over to build. And this is going to be for structure, right? Yeah. Put some bulkheads in here. And furniture. Now we're going to be, yeah, very limited by the brothite. But now we know that we need to buy an additional 40 just to finish out that row. And before we expand, I'm going to start tearing out these smaller ones. So as they build those, we'll tear these out. We're going to put a couple more hallways for people to live in on these. Okay, got in there. They'll go and build all the doors. We'll probably get one extra guy that we didn't want. And then this guy, nice, he does have brothite. So we're playing the game on like medium difficulty, and I think next time we'll go up to a higher difficulty. But we are in a really safe region of space from you know, clicking around and looking where the pirates are. I would imagine at some point we will ourselves attract pirates, though. And then we'll queue them up to put those two in. And take these two out. And add the final two. That way everybody's got a larger room. And then I don't want suit racks. There we go. Dressers. Give them all some dressers to make them a little bit happier with their accommodations. He went in and built that bed and just flung himself right in it. Nothing like sleeping in a fresh new bed, I guess. Uh-oh. That guy's not going to be very happy. Nothing like sleeping in a bed that somebody's taking apart. I bet that was awkward. Interesting. So is everybody staying happy here? We need some more officers' quarters. Looks like everybody's fairly happy at the moment. We're up to 15 meeples. And we should have enough room to go up to 17, I think. So, okay. So let's do both of these at once then. We're gonna go structures. Extend this out. And I think that'll be safe. Yeah, it looks like that'll be safe. I don't have the grid turned on. And then we can extend all of this out as well at some point. RimWorld in space. There we go. How's it going, Mr. Wolves? So I want to leave a gap there. And that'll be the start of this next dude's office. Just wanted to make sure that it was going to be safe to put it in there. Whoop. I think I'm going to build it along the side, actually. Let's see. So that's where a trade ship's going to be. That leaves me 4 squares. I might be okay. I'm not sure. What I'm nervous about is if I build it off this way. Whoop, is that going to interfere with a ship that's coming in at dock over here? No, I think it'll be safe. I think we'll be alright. Mr. Please. Gluttonous and lethargic. Bashful nature, fit stature, awkward with others, and a lazy worker. You know what? I don't think I need you in my life right now, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to dismiss you. Apologize. Thank you for the offer. It's not you, it's us. And so on and so forth. I'm gonna buy a little bit more of this guy's brothite. And I'm gonna sell a little bit more of our titanite. And he's out of money. He had another 74 bucks, but that's okay. The RimWorld prequel. There you go. Eventually this will just crash down. So we can put in our bulkhead now. Get that in there. And this will be for, I don't even know. Should we build the next officer's quarters just right now? Get it out of the way? I'm really hoping that we don't need additional life support. Oh, it ran out of steelite. Okay. So they're working on the ice right now. That's good. That'll be more light. We're getting down to the wire here. We're down to 2 remaining asteroids. Yeek! Oh, it's getting pretty messy. It is getting pretty messy, isn't it? Throw the next guy on it. Hello, sir. What is your story? He is lethargic. Not a trait that I'm very interested in. He is gregarious with others. He is a distracted worker with a steady nature and a strong stature. Man, you're not that good, but do need a janitor. Oh, nice, and we've got all of our struts in, so we shouldn't have to worry about the fact that they've already taken out our power cables here like a bunch of dicks. Should be alright. Yeah, once we got those out of the main walkways, we seem to be looking a lot better. We extended all of our life support stuff when we had the resources, so I'm not too worried about building on all of this. Let me keep an eye on that O2 reading there. We're looking good. See if we can finish out these last 2 bedrooms. Wouldn't that be fantastic? And we'll put in... Nice. Some more dressers, too. So the next guy that comes in, he's going to be either a... Yeah, probably a miner. We're down to 129 steelite. We only built up about 60 of the other thing. Whatever this was, moralite, something like that. You guys are doing fantastic work. Oh, and there he is. And then we're going to start swapping people out for better people. So, like, insomniac, anorexic, awkward with others. Like, this guy doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's going to piss everybody off. I don't mind these guys. Playing... Oh, god damn it. Now I wish I'd ignored it. I just hadn't noticed it. Ugh. Ugh. Not playing Farming Simulator. It'll never happen. I'm torn between janitor or an additional miner just to get those raw resources. I think we'll put him as a miner for now. The outer wall in the life support section? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they were having an issue with that on the opposite side, too. We don't actually need it now, though. Because they seem to be okay with these cables. But if it comes down to it, we'll just bring in the power from outside, and that'll power these two. Shovel virtual manure? Oh god. No, Magic, no. No. Oh, what a terrible job. And when I was a kid, it paid like $6 an hour, too. And they had a lot of cows, man. They never ran out. It's not like you know, had a light day. Working on farms kind of sucked. I can understand why farmers go into the business. My uncles did very well for themselves. Working on the farm, though, not so much. Okay, let's see if we can expand and finish out this, Ooh, Crystal Enthusiast. I see. See if we can finish out this additional officer section here. I don't want to go much bigger than this, though. That'll probably be one of our last expansions until we get into the more advanced stuffs. So I'm also confused here. Did I take our genius off of research, or did he just move? No. Oh, he did. Our genius left. Now we've got a messy chatterbox. No, that's botany. That's botany. Yeah. We have no one. All by ourselves. I want to see if he's still around. We have Virtuoso Janitor. We have another Virtuoso Refiner, which I'm okay with. Clean, Loud Snorer. I'm looking for the Genius. He probably got ticked off. I may have actually pulled him off of that to go and try and take care of the problem that we were having with that door. Clean. I think he's gone, man. Well, shit. Okay. So, Mr. Ziesel, how do you feel about science? And what else are we fairly well caught up on? We've got 4 miners. Are any of you not crap? You're not crap. You can be a scientist too. Science for everyone. Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic? Something to feed you beer. That's what I really need. Okay, back over to furniture. Looks like we make everything that we need for this guy's stuff. So we're gonna give him a desk in his office. We'll give him a bed back here. He's gonna get a dresser. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give all the other officers dressers. Oops. Oh, apparently not all of them. This guy got a dresser. The other guys got kind of screwed. And they don't like to eat with the civvies. So a chair and a table. And then we'll do the same thing in here. We're gonna need room for one more officer at some point. We don't need him right now. There we go. Yeah, we need a space bar. My time at Porsche? I think Deb just bought that game. What is that game about? I think she had said that it's somewhat similar to Stardew. Stardew was one of the farm games that I didn't really mind all that much. Played my fair share of the Stardew Valleys. We're gonna sell off some of our Titanite, get a little bit more money built up. Because I don't know where this advanced research stuff is gonna go. That was a terrible oversight on my part, that we didn't have a researcher. Oh, it's like a 3D Stardew. Interesting. Ironically, it was all the conversations that kind of detracted from Stardew for me. I was more interested in like how to build a nice, efficient farm than most of the rest of that game, honestly. I wonder if I should give them a chair in front of their desk. They don't seem to be using their desk for anything. All you do in Stardew is fish and drink beer? It sounds like the life, honestly. Sign me up for that. Ah, this stuff uses brothite, though. I think I would rather use the plants up in the other guy's bedrooms. Let's see what this trader has. Hey! A loud snorer and he's depressive. I'm sorry, Blubla. I mean, I do need workers, but I don't need your bullshit. I need less drama. I need you to check that baggage at the door. I mean, if you wanted to be roommates, that'd be great, but we live on a fucking space station. It's out in space. Hey, I don't need your shit. Steal all your gold? Oh, no. Based entirely around fishing and drinking beer? We need this. We need to talk to Alex, the guy that developed this game. See if they're looking for another project. That's a game that I could wrap my head around. What's that, let's see, isn't there a game... What about My Summer Car? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Good idea. Whoop. Forget you can only rotate in one direction. I think it's got to be in front of the left side. It seemed like that was the side that they used to place it. I'll have to make these a little bit larger next time. It does detract from it, but I want to know if they're going to use it. Doesn't look like it, does it? I wonder what that guy was floating off to go do. Probably a miner. So we're down to 100 Titanite. We're still looking really good on the steel. We're bringing in some Steelium, and this will be the last of our Beryllium, I believe. So I don't want to sell any Moralite, and we're gonna have a couple of derivative things that come from multiple different types of things that we're gonna need to build soon. We're really just killing time here while they finish up fuel processors. Then we need to figure out a dilithium reactor and then quantum engines. Although we may need... we might be able to buy the dilithium. What do we have in here? Is dilithium something that we can actually just purchase directly? It is. It is. And it's cheap. Oh, that's fantastic. I would imagine we use that to create some of this other stuff. And I want to do it through, I want to, you know, build whatever we can ourselves. So we'll wait it out. We're getting there. Gotta be 5 o'clock somewhere. It's actually about time for, about beer 30 for me, but, yesterday was Deb's birthday, so I took the day off and we're all out. We're all out for now. So the next good person that we have come through, let's look through who we have right now too. Fit stature, antisocial though. Next, flimsy stature. No, we're looking for somebody who would make a good leader. Gregarious and fit stature. There we go. Strong stature. Oh, this is the violent guy. He actually seems to be doing really well as an engineer. But I am tempted to make the violent dude one of our officers. Also strong stature on Wagger. Oh no, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. Loud snorer and a chatterbox. Weak stature, flimsy, fit stature, clean and cheerful. So we could promote one of our scientists here. Powerful stature and a virtuoso. And he just wants somebody to love. What about Ziesel? Because we need a chief of security, a chief of science, and a chief engineer. Doubles the research speed. Faster mining and construction if we have a chief engineer. Increases guards' damage and range. So, yeah. Mr. Ziesel. GG, sir. You've been promoted. And this is your quarters. Enjoy. Although I do see a glaring flaw in that I completely forgot to give him a front door. Whoop. There we go. If you don't have doors and you try to remove a wall, like say if I just wanted to pull this wall, it's still fine because they'll come in and they'll block it off. Because you add the rooms, like I would just tell them I want this cell to be a room, and they would add in the 3 walls and the floor and the ceiling, cap it all off. Fit stature, pretentious, antisocial, and lazy. God, it's me. You are going to be our replacement scientist. No, they seem pretty smart about it. So I like how we maintain symmetry on this end. I intensely dislike this end. I think I might just move the science thingy thing over to here, and then I can redo that a little bit. I can move all this conduit, make it a little bit shorter, and run it straight through the floor here. Yeah, and then this conduit would just come over to here and drop straight down into the middle of all of this. Just thinking about how to redecorate. Oh, how are we doing on food? So we're doing phenomenal on food. Our next person is going to need to be a janitor. Seeing a lot of poo. And at the moment, let's see, research. I'm going to go for the quantum engines now. And we'll figure out dilithium reactor in a moment. Don't need refining, don't need that anymore. Wagner's violent. This guy is an insomniac. I want you to be a janitor. I think I want you to be a scientist for a moment here. But I don't think he's gonna have enough room to work. Because I don't really have anything for them to build at the, right now. And then once we decide to relocate that, then we will. We'll swap them back over. Oh, no problem, baby. No problem at all, Miss Deb. So what do you guys say about some giveaways real quick for Regions of Ruin? And then we're gonna do probably another half hour or so. We'll do another giveaway for this game. Oh, hello, Mr. Sheaf. Influential but pretentious, reserved with others, powerful stature. See, he would be a good leader. But unfortunately, that's just not how this cookie's gonna crumble. You're gonna be a janitor for now. Sorry. Regions of Ruin is a 2D side-scroller about, and it looks like a builder kind of game. About the future of the dwarves. If you guys want to get in on it, let me make sure that it's open real quick. Just get out to that so it doesn't scroll us away. All I gotta do is type in Vox Games. Exclamation point Vox Games. Oh, nice. And Mr. Lignova got a hold of me. Make sure that I get you that key. So you don't have to be a follower or anything. These were given to me by the developer of this game, which is why it's exclamation point Vox Games, and you don't even need to be a follower or anything. All you gotta do is type in exclamation point Vox Games to get in on it, and then you also additionally have to send me a whisper. I'm probably gonna do, I don't know, 3 or 4 giveaways. He gave me a freaking wall of keys for this, for Regions of Ruin. And then he also hooked me up with a couple of copies of this to give away. We've given away 2. We've got a 3rd one that we'll give away coming up shortly. I have a really cool app that I need to go and track down when I get done today. I really want to move that to the other side here. But I like having a wall behind all of these, and I like having it block off this that ladder there too. Man, I really wish that I had known about the, what do you call these? The structure, like the girder things. So he is astrophobic. What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know what that is. Googling it. A fear of stars and celestial space. I had assumed that that's what that meant. Oh no, Psycho. Oh no. Here you go, sir. Enjoy. GG, sir. Got those keys out. He's afraid of space. Dude. I just can't help you, Boone. You gotta be at least somewhat comfortable with space to work here with me in space. My apologies. Apparently, our recruiting office forgot to mention that our space station is located in fucking space. Get out of here, dude. Mr. Notch getting in on it? Yes, Nightmare. Apparently we have to worry about asteroids. I don't know how we haven't been hit by one yet. We're gonna play in a harder difficulty next time. We started out in like the medium one. I think it's just difficult. I think there's 5 levels and we're on level 3. So we'll try it on level 4 next time. Yeah, doing a terrible job, Wolves. It's a good thing I can fire them and we're not the army or the navy. These guys be fucked. For facing his fears? I don't think he was facing them though. I think he's like, man, I don't want to be a truck driver anymore. Ah, fuck it, I'll go into space program. I'll see how that goes. Maybe he just hates his wife, who knows? You never know, right? I can't deal with this bitch, I gotta get out of here. No, they'll airlock themselves though. If there's no ship for them to get out of here on, apparently they will airlock themselves. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a way to face your fears. Now we have a lot of steelite that we could sell, but like I said before, I kind of want to stick to Titanite. That's our best price point at the moment. Cost us, well, it doesn't cost us. It costs us a $2 material and a $5 material, so we do make a little bit of a bonus on the refining if we do that. Yeah, he was probably playing that fucking farming simulator shit and just said, you know what? Just give me space. I don't even care anymore. It's gotta be better than this. Get me out of here. How we doing on our research? We're getting there. We got a science officer and 2 scientists, I believe, unless somebody quit. Oh no, we have 3 scientists. I wonder if we should build an additional one of those. I don't know, they're awfully expensive. So we would have to buy the Durithite, the Crowlite, and the Laserite. And one of those is less expensive. The rest of them are kind of outrageous. You now know what to stream today? Oh my god, are you streaming that again? Oh man. Well, if you guys are into self-harm, check out Mr. Wolves here. Gonna be playing some... Oh my god, you have a long name. Gonna be playing some farming simulator. And I misspelled it on top of that? There we go. Give you a link to him. Gonna be playing some farm simulator. Plays a little bit of everything. Very cool guy. Plays X4. Plays Farming Simulator 19 too, though. So, you know, ye be warned. Oh. Did I already take care of the power problem by running the conduit this way? Because we lost our power cord there, but our refinery is still working just fine. Oh my god, here's another one. I think they're doing it on purpose. He's astrophobic as well. You can't work here. We're in space, dude. How'd you even get in the ship? What is wrong with you? And we're up to about 2,740. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Because we need to relocate. The end is nigh. We're down to our last asteroid. We cleared the whole damn thing out. I don't know. You ruined my buzz with the farming. It is kind of neat to watch and see, like, I don't know. It's making a Death Star. We were talking about that earlier. When we ran into that pathing bug that we had made the Death Star. Alright, so just going back through and looking. Doesn't look like we've got any messes anywhere. Doesn't look like we've got any power issues at the moment. We're doing pretty good on oxygen, which is always good. Yeah, once we took that airlock out here, then it seemed to get better. So what I'm thinking is, if I hold my mouse here, that's right in front of the airlock, and then if I go down one, there's that. I wonder if their legs get in the way, or if somehow the airlock being too close to anything else is just ruining the pathing. So I think just, you know, public safety, we need to move our airlocks out before we start to build anything above, below, or anywhere near it. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of DF in space too. Especially when I'm like planning out how exactly I want to go about things, just with much less trolliness. But we're probably gonna do, oh god damn it. That's what I get for saying much less trolliness, isn't it? Okay, let's see how this plays out. There's pirates. Are they just gonna walk around murdering people, or do they arrive with a purpose? Oh, yep. There's murdering. Because as far as I'm aware, I can't tell any of my officers, like, hey, get your asses up there and you know, take them out. Oh no! Officers! Officers, help! Officers! Holy crap. Okay. Well, once they vaporized an officer, they seem to perk up. Yeah, we lost an officer. Eek! Are there more? I hear gun battles. I'm not sure where though. Are we good? Nope. Who is he firing at? Oh no, invisible pirate? Those are the worst kind. Let's do a save and a reload. See if we can bring him back. I know, exactly. The solution is more guns. Huh? Okay. Looks like the situation is under control. So we lost our head of administration. Balls. And who are we gonna put in their place? We can do Dep. We've got 2 refiners remaining. Apparently we lost the other. We have 3 of our miners. Let's see, are any of you gonna be any good in there? Insomniac, Anorexic, Fit Stature, Liv. Liv is gonna be our new head of administration. And we should probably start considering guards, shouldn't we? What else happened? Yeah, we just need a big wall, but we gotta figure out how to get the pirates to pay for it, right? So our scientist is unhappy. Now that we have fewer people, we should need fewer janitors, shouldn't we? Let's see if he's any happier as a botanist. I think he was feeling worthless because I only had the one science desk, and he, I don't know, his shift must have started half hour after everybody else's, so he just kind of stood around. We can, Aiko. We haven't researched them yet, but we can. Anti-ship turrets. We can also get body armor. Oh, and it's for all of our Meeple? And it's 250? Let's go for it. We're gonna go for body armor. Enables the construction of dilithium fuel processors and hiring of quantum physicists to maintain them. Dilithium fuel is used in various technologies. And I bet you it's outrageously expensive. So we have fuel tanks and we have fuel processors. We need to buy some Durathite and Dilithia. I just want to give it a quick look over here and make sure that we're not missing any, like, parts of this thing. I think we're fine. That was a lot of gun battle. No, I think we're fine. We're gonna use our $3,000 and start to invest in dilithium fuel. And then we need an engine core and an injector. Oh no, I don't know if we have enough money for this. And an igniter. Eek! Not murdering all your people? Nah, it's easy. When they say, hey, we don't have enough oxygen, you just, give them oxygen. It's not that bad. Now, this is still disconnected from power, but I've lowered us down to 2 refiners, since we're down to 393 raw resources and we're on our last asteroid. So 2 miners, 2 refiners. Tried to rotate everybody else into other positions. It looks like we have way too many janitors now, though. So, oh my goodness. We're like 50% janitors. I'm still curious how they're lacking privacy. Don't get it. Why don't you go and work on botany? Oh, right, you're clumsy. Don't want that. Pretentious, clumsy but a virtuoso. I think I'm gonna actually leave him there. Influential and pretentious and lethargic. And an insomniac? I don't know, one of you guys might become a guard. How do you feel about that? Turns purple and explodes? Ugh. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta designate breathers. Oh, and our list shortened. That's another bug that we've had an issue with. Just a little one, though. Whoa. Why are you being woke up so often? Where the hell are you sleeping? So what I'm looking for is, maybe if somebody accidentally built a floor, somebody being me, if I accidentally built a connection between the 2 living spaces. Oh, trader. A legitimate one. We need some things. Mustard pot. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, if you type !box games, we get you in on a giveaway for some Regions of Ruined keys, and later on, in probably just a little bit, we'll do another giveaway for this game. Let me go and look at that one more time. I want to get this stuff even though we don't need it quite yet. Oh yeah, I haven't done advanced power cells. Oh, okay, and I haven't done the engine, so it doesn't matter in the research screen because apparently we can see it in the build screen. We just don't have access. So we need some viscerite, pleurothite, and a whole shitload of durathite. Like, all the freaking oh god, it's so expensive. We'll bottom out. A little bit of... Oh no! We're getting low on funds. That's okay. Laserite, pleurothite, and then we needed viscerite. 120 apiece? Okay. So we're gonna be meticulous about how much of that we buy. Well, I only need one laserite from what I'm seeing here. And we need 11 viscerite, 12 pleurothite. I don't know if we've got enough money to accomplish this. So I think I said one of these, right? 11 of these, and they're 120 apiece. Might have to wait on that. Let's see. See how this goes. We'll go back over to refine. What can we build here? Like, what can we refine ourselves? Crowlite. Because these three are pretty much been, you know, the only things that we've been working on. So that one's made from dilithium and titanite. This brothite is really our biggest choke point right now. If we can avoid stuff that needs brothite, then I think we'll be okay, but it doesn't actually look like it's in the cards. Oh, and I think dilithium, we get that from, like, we actually make that in the refinery that we're about to research. Okay, so I don't want to purchase any more of these advanced materials for now. We gotta get caught up on our research. Yeah. Habbo? No, Meeples. Or is that what he said? What one of our little dudes said. Oh, how we doing on happiness? We'll just let it run in the background. Man, that guy is mad. Discontent with work? You don't like working with plants? I don't even remember what the hell you were doing you were happy with. Refining? Try swapping those two around. We haven't had anyone unhappy in a while. Maybe got shot. Might have got shot. Whoa, zoom out. Alright. It might come down to the wire here. But I do want to work on body armor first. Then we need to finish off quantum engines. Still under development, a reactor consumes dilithium fuel to produce massive amounts of energy. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that. So lithium fuel processors and quantum physics. So a fuel processor is going to be the next thing that we need to build. And we can actually do that. See, we put it down here with the life support. What do you think? We need dilithia to finish out the line, though. I'm hoping that those don't need to be connected. Hold on. There's fuel pipes. They do need to be connected. Shit. Cancel you. We are gonna have to wait until we get that research. Man, I feel like such a jackass for not paying attention to that. I don't know, we're out of coal to mine. I can't really come through on that threat. We mined it all. I hope I didn't bonus by not getting that that research done in time. Because we can't really sell like food or anything like that. Thankfully, we don't have to purchase food. I think that we might be okay. It's gonna come down to whether we can get these engines in and what exactly we need to power them. So I'm assuming engine core, igniter, and injector are all going to be together. I would assume that injector we would feed from a fuel processor to a fuel tank to an injector to the engine core, and then the igniter would be on the other side of the engine core. We may just have to tear down some of these things. Get rid of some of our excess stuff. I do like that, you know, if I don't like the placement of this, I could just tear it down and then rebuild it somewhere else. We don't have a loss on material that I'm aware of at the moment. Well, we might end up going through and recycling some of this stuff. Oh my god, there's poop everywhere. So, back to engines. We got body armor for all of our guys. Just in case there's another attack, hopefully our officers will do a little bit better this time. I should have some guards, probably. And how many people are we up to now? We're up to 17, and I thought that we had room for 20. 5 officers. And 16 crewmen, so 21 altogether. Gotta work on that prestige. Oh man, and our storage is almost full as well. You're still not happy? Try being a janitor. See how you feel about that. I'm gonna take somebody... Nah, I don't really want to take anybody off of refining, do I? We can definitely live with one fewer miner, though. How about you go and work... We'll start you out as a refiner. We'll see how crazy you make your counterpart there. I think we can safely go down to 1 miner now that we're out of stuff to mine. Oh, we have 1 more. Oh, there's even more up here. We're saved. Whew. God dang, we can go up 31 Z levels. How far down can we go? Oh, I thought that was the end. Beautiful friend, the end. Cool. I know, Luizo. This is the space age solution to the whole bathroom problem. Just don't use them. You just cut them out of the equation. So I'm gonna build 1 more rigging. Right there. And that should be able to feed power into this battery and over to this without needing the power cables here, because they took them out on the one side. I think they're a trip hazard. I don't know if they take them out when they trip or what exactly is going on there or how that works, but I think that's how that works. It's alright. You gotta make jobs, man. It's good for the economy. Gotta give them janitors something to do. We're making careers. Don't be a pirate. Okay, it's not a pirate. It's a forgetful, weak-statured, bashful, distracted worker who's forthcoming with others. Well, you're gonna fit it just fine, sir. Unless you don't. And I think we want you to be... actually, hold on here. So this guy's really vulgar and he pisses everybody around him off. So I want him to go back to being a miner. It's like looking into a mirror. I want this guy to go and work down in the refinery. Our new fella. And we'll just keep rotating people in. Probably set up a couple of guards with the next couple. Vegan conspiracy? Nah, they eat fish and grass, apparently. Grow grass up here. Not the good kind that you smoke, just the grass kind. We need to decide where we want to put our engines. I don't know, I'm really tempted just to build them off of the top here. On either side of the food. Only problem is this solar panel kind of being in the way. Like, we could redo our rigging. I would build this completely differently, and I will, when we do another playthrough, we'll go a totally different way about it, and we'll give it, we'll build taller. Yeah, there you go, Wacken. Just recycle it. It's Soylent Brown. It's fine. Chinese worked very hard on coming up with a solution to that problem. Nah, let's put the engines right in here. Because this was old living quarters that we ended up taking out. So we'll get rid of that, and that. We'll get rid of the connecting rooms as well. I don't know if I actually have anyone on engineering anymore, though. I think I've taken them all off. Look at all the janitors we have, and they're still not doing a very good job. Feeling misplaced? Here, try being an engineer. Oh no, we'll go algae. Much better way. We're gonna give that one engineer a decent amount of work here real quick. This is where we find out that I made so many mistakes and that the size of your station determines how many engines you need. Oh, nice. I don't even need to look at your stats because I know for sure you're going to make a fine engineer. Back to build and unpause it. Go and fill this in. Hopefully that's enough room. We'll take some of it out if it isn't. And then I did want to go and leave some access points for additional conduits just in case we ever need them. So I want to take that and that out. So that we have two central doorways into the engine room. Put that door back on. It's very true. It's an odd philosophy, but hard to deny, isn't it? Yeah, I think that'll be a good spot. I still want to relocate the research bench, but we'll take care of it in a bit. Maybe after we figure out the engine problem. I just want to run that conduit straight down into the middle of these. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it either. We've definitely got enough janitors. I'd feel like such an ass if there was something in here that was like a toilet. I don't think there is, though. Pretty sure there's not. Oh no, I wonder if we're gonna need shields too. Probably. Our main concern right now is just relocating though. Oh, I did that totally wrong. I want to cancel that and that. What I actually wanted to remove is that and that. So that this is its own room. It'll have a front door there and a front door there. Can do. Then I missed a corner. Yeah, we got one guy who's kind of a vulgar asshole. Well, actually, we have two of them now that are kind of vulgar assholes. Moving on up. Okay, so back over to power and fuel. Well, I guess we could always tear it down if I put it in improperly. Fuel tanks are probably going to be important. I would imagine they will determine how far we can move. Let's take a look real quick at the map. This is where we are. Even if we can only do a short hop, I mean, we could just hop over into this stuff. And the gold one, see, we have the blue and we have the red. Oh, cool. It tells us up in the upper left what resources are actually present. So it's a Brothium that we were lacking. We have Stellium and Beryllium, but we did not get Brothium or Dilithium. And it's all fairly well dispersed. And then are the gas clouds anything? Or is it the color of the asteroid? So Brothium is the yellow, or the orange one here. Beryllium is the ice-looking one. Dilithium is purple. Okay, so for fuel and whatnot, we need to come up with enough resources to jump over to here. And we need to... Whoop. Negative. Ah, cool. So if we wanted to jump over into this Brothium and Dilithium bed, with a high richness, no danger of pirates. Yeah, right, my ass. It cost us 135 liters of fuel and 223, whatever the hell an LW is, or I must be an IW. 223 IW. Okay. So that gives us kind of a baseline. A genius? Oh, we love genius. We also love lamp. Sorry guys, one of you is not like the other. Mr. Wagger, go ahead and go back to mining. And Mr. Weevo, welcome. Grab your lab coat, trass over there, do work. Very nice to meet you, also, by the way. Yeah, some of these other ones, I think they're just, like, help tool tips. I don't know if it's, if we go up to a higher difficulty, if maybe those will go away. Uh-oh. We're full on resources, so what's gotta go? I don't really want to sell the Moralite. We use it quite frequently, and that'll be the last of it in this area. I don't think... Ah, never mind. Yeah, we'll sell it. We'll get that cash. And then as far as what we wanted to purchase, Dilithia. Sounds like an artificial sweetener. Fuel tank, fuel processor. What the hell did we use for the advanced power? Because the transformer, I would imagine, is a down converter from a higher voltage to a lower voltage. The advanced power cell, though, like, how do we power that? I wouldn't think that it's solar panels. It has a different kind of wire that we need to use, too. Maybe we actually use it to convert up for, like, shield generators. Okay, anyway. Pleurothite and Viscerite and Dilithia. Do you have any of those? And how expensive are they? Pleurothite is out freaking outrageously expensive. Viscerite is outrageously expensive. And I forget the name of the other one. Wait, am I even seeing it there? Dilithia. They don't sell Dilithia. We have to make it ourselves. Shit. So we need to be able to make that before we can even move on to the next thing. We need to make it before we can build, before we can make a fuel processor. That, or we just got unlucky with the trader that came in. Let's see. Okay, let's build the fuel processor. I may have to wait until the next trader. Reactor that consumes dilithium fuel to produce massive amounts of energy. That's how we power it. Okay, so that was our bottleneck. So we need dilithium that we feed into a reactor. The reactor gives us high voltage electricity, which will feed the fuel processor. Enables construction of dilithium fuel processors and hiring quantum physicists. So I should have researched this first and then this, and then the advanced circuitry just unlocks those other couple of techs. Oh, and we got the quantum engine. So dilithium reactor enables construction of superior power cells, both advanced and regular, to store enormous amounts of energy. Clearance levels to lock bulkheads to allow passage for certified personnel. Well, that'll be handy. Keeping everybody out of the officer stuff. And then we're up to anti-ship turrets. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We'll leave it on dilithium. Okay. What does this guy want? Oh, enjoy your lurk, sir. You're gonna play some RimWorld? I haven't played a lot of it lately. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm still kind of working on what mods we're gonna use, though. So he is lethargic, forthcoming with others, and of fragile stature. I hate to say it, man, but we're gonna need another janitor. I'm still seeing mess everywhere. It's very messy in here. For now. For now. You can just be a janitor. Oh, that was funny. He got the little red X and started walking back out. I thought he was like, nope, fuck that. Was gonna hop back on his ship. No, I don't even see it as an option. So we can buy dilithium, and it is inexpensive. So let's see if... Not research. If we were to get dilithium, we could use that in our titanium thing to make durathite. I'm looking for one... Crap. So we need to maybe be able to make durathite so that we can make this stuff, and then we use the crowolite. Ah, crowolite's actually one that we can currently make, I think. So crowolite, add. Oh, right. I have to give it a figure. Add. Because we make that from titanite and morolite. Is it titanite? No, it's stellium. I apologize. No, it isn't. It's steelite. It's going to take me forever to learn the names of these. Then we need the dilithium to make laserite. And if we have laserite... Is that right? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It looks like, bottom line, we need to buy dilithium. Oh no, our storage is full. Okay, so that's a separate issue that we need to take care of. I want the refiners to keep making titanite. That's currently our top seller. We'll go and get all that guy's money, and then we'll reinvest it into more of that. And then we're going to build an additional storage structure. Large container. Just put it over there. Oh no! Why aren't you playing with a controller? I ended up having to stick with the controller. I even had to remap it to the way that I used to play. I just couldn't retrain my brain on how to play Binding of Isaac any other way. Same dog, old trick. Oh, interesting. We're still not building that, we need more pylons. We need another, little connector from there to there. Wonder why they're not building it. Do work, dude. Silly engineer. So for the time being, I might just pull them off of engineering and put them on something else. We need more pylons. That's right. It's got a space thingy thing. Go do work. Okay, let's cancel that then. I don't know, maybe because it would loop? So we should be able to solve that then. If we take out this one. Yeah, I bet you that's what the issue is. Salvage that one. And then I want you to build another one of these. Right there. Isn't that funny? It's been forever since I've even been able to play StarCraft. And you can still remember a lot of things from it. Okay, is anyone happy anymore? Alright, here we go. Now we have the injector. We need plurithite. And we have the igniter as well. I don't know if all of this is going to fit in here. And I don't know if a single engine core is going to do the trick. But those are our targets for the refining here. Now that we have some dilithium... Ah, okay, dilithium is used in this crazy shit. Oh, and so is stellium. Wonderful, we have 185 of it. And we just bought some, whatchamacallit. So, let's make some of that. We also... Oh man, dilithium is useful in all kinds of stuff. I just totally picked the wrong hole here. Morlite is used in whatever the blue one is, and we needed a little bit of that. We also need this one. I've got them making just 10 of it. I don't think the bill will go away, so I think we'll be alright. Televised, thank you for the follow. Trying to figure out how the hell you make brothite. Great ticket. Oh, okay, that one's gonna come directly from brothium. Crap. Which is yet another resource that we just don't have here. But, I mean, the ships do sell it. We've been buying the shit out of it so that we can build, like, everything from basic beds on up, really. Okay. So I'm not going to buy anything else off of that trader. What I want to do, I want to get them to tear that one down, build us another one here. And I'll see if... Crap. I need to extend that over, don't I? I need an entire line of these things. So we need that extra, what do you call it out there? And we need to extend this room over. And did I tell you to pull that out properly? Not cancel. Salvage that. Oh, no I don't. Now I see what I was doing. So I want to come up one from this piece here to to there, and then I want it to go over to here. What are you doing? Do it right. Do it properly. They don't seem to want to connect that power over here. I may have to go a longer way around about it. Okay, so we'll take this one out. We'll go with the previous plan. We'll extend this room over. That'll give us a whole, that'll give us 2 more spots where we can put like CO2 or whatever you call it, life support, or we could put additional batteries. But the main thing is I want to get this thing working again without having cables run across the floor that we have to replace repeatedly. So we'll see if they'll do it. Doesn't look like they're gonna do it. I don't even know where they went. Oh no, we've got a guy sleeping out in his freaking spacesuit again. You little dipshit, the door's right there. Oh, it's our pretentious engineer. Okay, so I'm wondering if he's not stuck because of how I put that in. So if I cancel that and that and that, then will he just go back in? Like, will that clear him out? He doesn't have any other build orders or tasks. Okay, what if I tell you to take that out? We'll get rid of that. Because the other way that we could build all that in is just come one further that way and then go directly straight upward to here to connect this battery over here. I know, right, Nightmare? Scared the shit out of him. Should we do some giveaways real quick, guys? I think we should. Move that over. Oh, Elka, just do it in the main chat. So everybody that signed up for any of the previous ones is still in. And if you would like to get into a giveaway for the same developer as this, but their previous game called Regions of Ruin, then just let me know by typing Vox Games, !Vox Games into the channel. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll do a couple of giveaways for that, and then we're going to follow that one up with a giveaway for this game. And winning one won't exclude you from the other, so don't worry about that. If you do win Regions of Ruin, you'll still have a chance to win a copy of Meeple Station. Not a problem. Only problem that I'm seeing right now are these flippin' engineers. Oh god, and he still hasn't come in. Feeling misplaced at work? You're definitely misplaced at work. You don't seem to be capable of doing anything. So he wants to go over to here. I wonder if I just have too much station in the way. They did build the additional pylon over there, so now the second refinery is working just fine. Okay, so what was your name, sir? Zleef. Zleef Spooge. You, go ahead and be a refiner. And lacking privacy? I don't know what that's about. I'm going to take both of our constructors and put them on refining. We'll see if you can figure out how to door. Your name's Space Dave. Nice to meet you, sir. Odd that no one else answered. I mean, what the heck? Rude. Uh oh, that looks like very piratey shit. Nope. Trade ship. Yes! He's got an extra $200 that we can get, so we'll sell Titanite to him, get us 200 bucks. I'm gonna buy some additional dilithium too. Now that we have, well, we had some more storage space. Ah, fuckles. No, I really do need you guys to build this the way that I told you to. Now we don't have any builders, though. Maybe I just need to extend it out a little bit further. You think? Pull that one out a little further, and then we'll take out that one. Maybe that'll work. Okay, and I gotta pull those guys off of mining or sell off some more of our products so that they have a place to store it. Because we're up to 1,000 steelite, but I want them to make it into titanite. I do need titanite for now. But that's all I can sell to him. Okay. Meeples. All of our miners, we have 3 of them at the moment. They're gonna be repurposed. Let's see. I'm gonna make you a... Oh, I can't make you a guard. Well, you are of strong nature. Okay. We'll go into hierarchy. We're gonna make you our chief of security. And then I want to make sure that I come down and assign him an appropriate quarters for an officer. Why does Liv not have quarters? Okay, that's Flu's. This one. Liv. And then Fluo. Okay, he's our head of management, so his room's over here. Lou lives over here. Okay, we should be fine. I only have 5 officer quarters. Hopefully that'll be okay. We do have a chief engineer spot, and then we've got all these other officer spots coming up at some point. Ugh. We're a little over halfway done with our research. I wonder if I ought to add additional storage space. I'm thinking that we should. But I'm still going to pull a lot of those miners off while we wait for the refining to catch up. Yeah, those only take steelite, so that'll be fine. Okay, we'll get out of pause mode. So that leaves us with 2 miners. I think I'm going to actually switch one of you guys off to be an engineer because I pulled everyone else off of engineering. We have 4 people working on refining. We have 2 science officers. We've got half a dozen janitors and 3 people growing food with our 5 officers. We're up to 21, and wasn't that our max? So we have 8, 16 plebs, and then the rest of them are all officers. Yeah, you're not kidding, Knight. You are not mistaken at all. We need more living space. I'm thinking we'll just hug it around the solar panels here, because we could perpetually build those outward, right? We need more boosters. So I won't really have enough room to put them on here, but we could expand this a little bit for something else. Please don't be a pirate. Okay. That's enough of an extension that we might actually need more life support. And more growers. It'll take him a while to get all that done, but we'll see how he does. Where the heck? Oh, I forgot to remove their old locker here. Pull that out. We guys going upstairs into the botany area to put on a spacesuit and walk all the way across this. No reason to. I'm gonna put another airlock and another suit locker on the other side. Maybe that'll alleviate some confusion. We're gonna need about 50 more janitors. Dude's got 500 bucks. Excellent. You can have some Titanite. I don't know if I want you to have that much Titanite though. That'll only leave us with 24. Oh yeah, we're actually using it to produce some stuff. We have a lot of steelite to convert into Titanite though. I think it'll be hopefully fine. Ah! Well. That explains one of our issues. Now, what is the problem? We also have a flashy message for our violent person, too, so might have to go do something about him. Did we just flat out not produce enough power now? No, it seems like that would be a break in the circuit. Oh no, did I block it? Shit, I think when I built this addition I may have had him swap out the power cable here. I totally did. Okay. So I need you to undo what I just told you to do. I want to see if it'll do it this way. If I have him build that and that, will that just shorten that room? And I'm going to cancel... Do I have to cancel all of this to recycle that into a higher priority? I may have to. Because I think that they go in the order that you place stuff for the most part. Alright, so another solution here then. You're an engineer now. So are you. So are you. Please hurry. And for research next, we have clearance levels so that we can keep the plebs out of the officers' quarters, or advanced power cells. We'll do advanced power cells. Did I skip one? I did. Shield generators. Enables construction of shield generators which are able to store power to absorb various projectile attacks. Let's do shields, actually. Because I think we have everything else that we need down that line. And one of the things that we do have to worry about that thankfully we haven't been hit by yet is asteroids. So I'm thinking that's what the shields are for. We'll move those extra dudes off of building on this and down to what they were doing before. Down to refining once they finish replacing these two. How we do it on O2 levels? It's getting a little low, 76%. Is there a better solution here, though? Rather than giving up that space there? What if we were to go off this way along the botany side of it and drop down there to here? I see no downside. I think that'll be just fine. And then I'll cancel that and that. They're gonna finish building the rest of this before they get on it though. So let's cancel out all of that, and that, and that. Let them build the hallway so that we don't have to put it back in, and we'll get rid of this potential future airlock for now. Because as much as I want more people to move in, we kind of need air for them, don't we? Bunch of crybabies. Okay, is our power back on? Perfect. That'll do. Not very elegant, but it'll do. Whoop, not cancel, which means we can get our resources back for that one, but we do want to leave this one here, because that's feeding in the power to the backside of these, which is where we'll put our additional life support shortly. And then we'll go build structures, and then we'll finish out all of these extra bedrooms. Which nobody seems particularly happy with, but nobody seems particularly angry about either. We're gonna start mixing some guards in there for the P-ratties. Get us some defenses. Man, I bet it's really difficult to start out in a place that has a lot of pirates, isn't it? Knocking. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lurk, Magic. Oh, don't forget to check back in a little bit, though. See if you won in that, either of those giveaways. Matter of fact, let's do some of those giveaways now. Let me throw this last bed down. If you guys want to get in on it, it's !Box Games. We'll give it a couple of minutes, and then we'll move on over to it. Let me get out to the menu so that we don't scroll all weird. We want to do !Box Games. We'll just give it a couple of minutes and we'll roll those. Sorry, Tofu. That's why I typed it out. Mr. J, so good to see you, sir. How you doing? Looking good. And then we're gonna want some dressers up here too, but we might be a little low on steelite, just so that they're slightly less pissed off about their room situation. Oh, I just shortchanged every single one of those, didn't I? I am such a dick. Every one of those rooms is too small. Matter of fact, before anybody even moves into them, snag them beds back up too. I didn't even notice. Cancel you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Because I want the dressers to go back. Beds at the end, and then dresser, and then an open spot for a plant at some point when we have the resources. Alrighty, let's run some giveaways here. Get out to that real quick. I'll close the giveaway down. Pick a winner. Pendulous Skin. If you'll send me a whisper, the giveaway that we're doing right now is for Regions of Ruin. Go ahead and send me a whisper. I'll make sure that I get you a key on that whisper. I'm going to open it back up. Nobody's been taken out. You can type Vox Games to join. We'll give it just a minute here, see if anybody else wants to hop in. If not, we're going to do like 3 of these real quick. Oh, and Mr. Elk, make sure that you type it into the main chat so that the bot can get you, because I think you'd sent me a whisper with the Vox Games. But it's got to be in the regular main chat to get you in on this. And then Pendulous, all you got to do is send me a whisper, and you're good to go. We'll go ahead and pick the next one. Mr. Johansson, if you're still around, sir. Let's go ahead and open that back up. If you want to send me a whisper, I'll make sure that I get you a key post-haste for Regions of Ruin. We're going to do another one for Regions of Ruin. He gave me a lot of keys. Do another one real quick here. Oh, I think we've got everybody in already. Blue Green Lagoon. If you want to go ahead and send me a whisper, I'll make sure that I get you that key. It's gonna be Steam key for Regions of Ruin. You don't have to be a follower or anything. If you want to get in on any of these, just type in Vox Games. We'll do let's do another one for Regions of Ruin, and then we'll give away our final key for this game for Meeple Station. If anybody else wants to get in on it, now is the time. Give it just a minute here. It's 12:45 on my clock. 12:46. We'll go and do our next one, and then we'll follow that one up right away with the final giveaway for Meeple Station. He gave me 3 keys for that. Given away 2 of them so far. Anybody else that wants to get in, you just have to do !! Vox Games. Oh, here you go. Yep, just same way that Mr. G did it. Vox Games. Oh, close. VOX. Sorry. Probably do 3 more for Regions of Ruin after this, just so that I can give away some of these keys. He gave me so many. Vox Games? No, Vox. There we go. So Jordan should be in now. Sweet. Mr. Fisk got in. Alright. Let's do this last one. Xena. Actually, Xena won a copy of this earlier, I think. I can't remember for sure. If you want a copy, go ahead and send me a whisper, Xena. Or Zanal. I'm gonna do another one. Mr. Psycho. I think Psycho also won earlier today. Pendulous also won just a minute ago. Can we get a new one? Blue 7 Even. If you want a copy of Regions of Ruin, all you gotta do is send me a whisper. Holy moly. Any of you guys that just came up. If you want a copy, just yeah, you're way lucky. Alright, so this last one though, we're gonna allow entries one more time. I'm gonna give it just 1 more minute here. And we're gonna give away our final copy of this game of Meeple Station. Just gotta type in ! Vox Games to join. Same as the bot just shouted out. Yeah, there's a much better Much better app for this kind of a thing, but I don't have it installed right now. I need to get a hold of Linux or Dr. Doof. They both use it, and I've seen it. I just hadn't done a giveaway in a long time. We broke it good. We broke it good. 1247. When we hit 1248, let's go ahead and do the last giveaway for Meeple Station. And then I'm gonna rifle off like 3 or 4 more of them for keys for Regions of Ruin. I've got, I don't know, he sent me like 15 or 20 or something. Got a lot of keys for that one. Hey, there you go, Psycho. Make it all fancy. All right, Psycho again. Psycho, damn, rigged, totally rigged. So if you just actually have yours open right now. Let me get you your game key for this game. GG, sir. And that one's gonna be for this game, for Meeple Station. Hey, no problem at all, dude. Thank Alex, the developer, who sent all these out. Like, definitely hit that man up on Twitter and everything. Let's go and open it up. We're gonna do a couple more giveaways for Regions of Ruin. Just gotta send me a whisper if you're one of the winners. I'll make sure that I get you your copy. Oh, you're doing it from the laptop again? I'm sorry, Wolves. Sorry. Getting some of these other whispers out of the way so that it highlights it. Alrighty. We're just gonna pop off a few. Mr. Wolves Entertainment TW. I think that he headed out. I'm not sure. I think he was in lurk mode. I'll make sure that I get him a copy though. That'll work. Allow. Anybody else want to get in on these? We're going to give away like, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 or something. At any point, just type Vox Games to join. And if somebody misses out, since I'm going back and forth here, then I'll make sure that, hey, nice, I get a copy. Sweet. Then I'll make sure that I give you a second to put yours in. Mr. Lignova also already got one. Wolves just got one. This giveaway bot's shit. Civnet won earlier. There we go, Knockin'. Mr. Knockin', if you would like a copy of Regions of Ruin, just send me a whisper and I'll make sure that I get you a key. And this app kind of sucks. Blue 7 even? Just give me a whisper. Johan again? I think he's out. Mr. Nightmare, if you would like a copy, just let me know. And honestly, at this point, we are just cycling through the same name. So the next... Let's see, until I run out of keys, if you would like a copy of Regions of Ruin, send me a whisper that says, I would like a copy of Regions of Ruin, and I will give you a damn key. Yeah. Calm down, Dandroid. Calm down. All you gotta do at this point is send me a whisper, and I will definitely put some more effort into getting a bot so that we can do proper, appropriate giveaways here. Alright, so they're gonna go out and extend the rooms first, tear out the beds, and then we'll get these extra sleeping spaces put in. That worked out really well for the botanist, didn't it? Well, not the ones that are currently sleeping in beds that we're going to take away, but otherwise, worked out pretty well for the botanists. I gotta wait for him to tear down a couple of beds before I can put in the next 2. Nice knocking. Yeah, what I'll do, because it kind of lists them in the order that I get them, I'll just start at one end of the list on the whispers, and I'll make sure that I get a key out to everyone that I can. And if we have any left over, I'll give those away on Twitter. We'll hang on to them for later. I probably have, I don't know, 100 keys that I actually need to give out. So I'd really like to get that app. Start doing giveaways more frequently. Nope. There we go. Wrong spot. No. So hopefully we can get more people in now. And there's our first one. Who do we get? We got Mr. Nep, who is forgetful, anorexic, reserved, but of powerful stature. Okay, and this guy is hating the hell out of being an engineer somehow. Feels utterly useless. Weird. I wonder why. I mean, he's got a pretty good profession. Why don't you go try out being a botanist? And Mr. Nep can take over on your position. Oh, now we can get Hazmeeps. We will need some of those shortly. Yeah, Mr. Nep, you go try out being an engineer for a little bit. Probably because of all that time there where we didn't really have much going on, but I would figure, you know, putting all this stuff in would have made him a little bit happier. I don't know, I guess maybe not. Yeah, we totally can, Fist. I'm hoping that there will be a mod to do it a little bit more easily soon. Okay, let's get rid of those ones. Let's see what comes back. And we want to see how we're doing on food real quick. We're doing fucking phenomenal on food. We might need more fishies pretty soon, though. Social conflict. Oh yeah, that one. I'm not aware of any way for us to actually get rid of. Alright, looks like it's going pretty smooth now. Okay, so let's look at some of the other advanced refinery stuff that we can do. We've been trying to buy up some dilithium as we come across it. Holy moly, we need to get those refined. But I don't know, I'm honestly more interested in the advanced goods, so I think I'm going to put that one on high priority. Moralite, that's going to use this and this to make this stuff, whatever that is. And we got another new Meeple. And you, sir? Gluttonous, forgetful, forthcoming, flimsy stature. It's not really screaming anything in particular. Let's see how you do on janitor for now. I'd love to, Mr. G. The hard part is, you know, who to pick and how exactly to do it. I guess if we did it all at once, maybe it wouldn't be too bad, though. I was doing that with Kerbal Space Program, and then the way to do it seemed to be to just do it after stream. But I think what we're going to do tomorrow, if we play this again, and if we don't go back to RimWorld, I don't know, yeah, let's play this again tomorrow. And if you want to be in, I'm going to set up the bot so that you can do like ! join or something like that to get you on a list. And that'll probably be the easier way. Because entering in the name isn't the hard part, it's figuring out who exactly wants to be in, getting it all sorted. And I also want to look through the mods, but I think tomorrow we're going to start a new playthrough. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be too bad as long as we're naming them as they come in. Use the overlay extension. Is there one for Streamlabs to make like a join list? I'm not seeing any refiners. Let's get some work going, fellas. Oh, thank goodness. Paused a little bit. I thought we were under attack. We're doing well on money now. We're running a little bit low, well, a little bit lower on the Titanite than I would like. What does this sell for? 25? And this is worth 5, and this is worth 10, so 15. So this is our new best seller at the moment, but we only have the 3, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. And that would be really easy for me to set up so that I can see them as they come in, too. But we are getting a lot of new viewers, people that haven't really ever been here before, and I don't want to exclude them from it, so I'll probably put it at a fairly low ticket price so that everybody can get in on it. Maybe after you watch, like, you know, just an hour or something. Yeah, very good suggestion, Fist. We'll set the bot up so that he has that information available for people as well. So another bulkhead and then another... yeah, another door right there. So that's a bug that we could potentially actually go ahead and report, where if we tell them to remove the door from outside, they just get all dicked up. Oh, heck yeah. Unfortunately, I don't get audio alerts anymore since I went to a dual rig setup, but I still get the chat one, and I keep an eye up there for, you know, people that follow and new subscribers and stuff like that. Oh no. What's going on here, refiners? Oh shit, I know what's going on. I turned them all over to engineers while we were doing that extension there. That would definitely do it. A derp? There we go. Because at the moment, we don't really need anybody building anything. Okay, we're doing alright on O2. Still doing pretty, yeah, perfectly on food. I think I'm gonna extend the refinery, honestly. We're kicking ass on research, too. So advanced power cells next. Okay, that gave us our dilithium reactor. Now we've got some advanced stuff that we want to build. Power. Advanced power cell. We already had all that. Oh no. Where is it then? I don't see anything new in there. Oh right, we got the damn shield generator, and we're gonna power that from down below. So actually, I'll probably put it right underneath it here, so that we can connect with a high power thing. Mr. Time Slip, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, man. So he's messy, fragile stature, reserved with others. Screw it. You can be our replacement engineer for now. Doing okay on O2, so I don't want to extend out on any of our life support stuff. It's all going to go in here. I'm going to relocate this one back to the back, too. Make it a little bit less messy. And I think I might extend this out. Actually, that's one thing that I haven't done is, I haven't put 2 of these structural things, like, catacorner to one another, I don't think. Let's go and extend that. That one will go back there. That'll give us enough room to come out 3 and have a little walkway. And then I'll probably just get rid of this whole row on the back. I don't know, maybe. I want to see if this is going to have any issue with another wall being catacorner to it. Because I could have built this a lot more compact if at least that won't be a problem. But I don't know how to make like a wall. I think we have to have a space there. Like I don't think I could have made these rooms as small as they are if I built another piece here. I'm pretty sure it'd just all be one huge barracks. Which, I don't know, we could test that out too before we actually call it quits on this playthrough. Connect all these up and see if everybody's happy, as long as it's, you know... as long as there's no loud snorers, and as long as it's fairly nice. Give them all lockers and all the extra stuff that they need. Nope, doesn't seem to have created any issue whatsoever. Cool. Oh, it wants me to take the cables out. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of those cables. We'll try to quickly replace it with life support. I'm gonna have them install that one, and then we'll tear that one out and we'll put it on the back wall so that it looks a little bit less haphazard. That one back there. And pick up all these cables that people are gonna trip over. Take that one out too. Oh, not enough resources at the moment, but we will have enough when they tear out that one. I'm digging the no resource loss thing. I don't really mind resource loss in most games, but it's definitely made it easier to learn this one. Hopefully we have as good of a luck on the pirates and the asteroids at our next location once we get over there. Okay, and then down to power and fuel. So we're gonna want a transformer, and where do I want to run the cables for that one? That'll come right up into the floor here. I think I need to pull it around the bottom. Yes, sir. Yeah, usually we do 6 hours to 12 hours, depending on the day. A new one. Soigi. An anorexic insomniac who's forthcoming with others, but of weak stature. That's okay, dude. We accept you for who you are, Soigi. And we apologize for what your parents did to you with that name. Now, a lot of these guys are going to go over to Hazmeep, so I'm just trying to think of where to put them for now. I guess, mining? Not mining. Not mining. I apologize. I totally lied, Soigi. We just don't have the storage for it at the moment. Not scientist? Janitor. Apparently we can't have too many janitors. How's it going, Alex? Hopefully sales are going well. If you guys haven't met him yet, Alex is one of the developers for this game. He was the guy that you should really be thanking for all those keys that we've been giving away. And for anybody that sent me a whisper on that last one for Regions of Ruin, this is the guy that hooked us up with all of that. Very, very kind gesture. Yeah, it's a growing, Alex. It's still growing. Still doing okay with power. Where we're struggling now is the location that I put our first station. We're killing a lot of time while we refine some of the more base elements into the more advanced elements. But otherwise, I think we're doing good. We're getting up to the point where we really need to get the engines in. Yeah, Psycho got a twofer. I think he won a copy of the one game twice. He really kicked butt. So, I need the transformer. I just can't decide where I want to drop all this stuff. I may have to make one of the upper rooms a little bit smaller. God dang, and every time. Oh, nice. This one's influential. Yes, because that's a word. We don't do English. Influential, with a flimsy stature, and forthcoming with others. So you, sir. For now, just janitor. I need to start buying more resources. We've got all these people coming in, and I don't have the area for them to work all set up yet. So I think just coming over this way and dropping down is going to be the way to go. Let's see if they'll do it. Oh, I didn't notice that I had built this a little bit too close. That's fine. And then at that point, we're going to want our transformer, I think. Oh, what am I short on? Oh, okay. I need to wait. We're making that. Influenzel? Yeah, not a good sign, is it? Not the best sign. So if there's anybody else that would like to get in on a copy of Rise of Ruin, just send me a whisper. As they come in, I'm gonna go and just fill them out. Till I get that better giveaway bot. We'll just do first come, first serve. We've got a little bit of room that we can expand this out if the advanced stuff that we're gonna put in here ends up being a problem, but... Regions of Ruin. God, I've done that like every third time that I've said it. My apologies. Eek! I don't know if they can actually get in there to build that one. I may have to take that one out so they can reach it. Mr. Matron, thank you for the host, sir. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Mr. Matron is a really cool guy, too. You guys should definitely throw him a follow. Get a shout out here real quick. Usually, a game like this, this would be the kind of thing that I would go and view, that I would throw Mr. Matron some views for. Usually, he's playing all kinds of crazy new stuff that I have never ever heard about. I think this is one of very few that I got in on before he got on that. Play My Time in Portia? Deb just got a copy of that. I hope you like it. I haven't seen her playing it quite yet. That'd be fantastic, Alex. I think this is the kind of game that he could really wrap his head around. Mr. Matron is a really cool guy. Australian transplant to Thailand. So we usually stream about the same time, and unfortunately that just means that I get to watch fewer of his streams, but really cool guy. Absolutely, Alex. Oh, there he is. I like it. I like it. And I'm excited. Tomorrow... Like, we're gonna push this as far as we can. I think tomorrow we're gonna return to it. And we're gonna start it with a whole new one, and we're gonna try out some mods. It seems to have a pretty darn good modding community already. Okay, I think we're far enough along that we can extend the refining. I think that going for 2 refineries was just a little short-sighted. Oh, awesome. Let me get it over to you now. Just so that I don't forget. Sorry about that. There you go, sir. You has whisper. Yeah, I think that'll be fine to throw the refinery off of the one end there. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Alex. I really hope so. We did run into one issue, but how do you want us to report like small bugs like that? I mean, I could just point it out to you now if you'd like, but it wasn't so much an issue with the game as much as my misunderstanding here. And it's really easy to reproduce. If we tell them to salvage, like to tear this door out from this side, they just get stuck out in space and they die. We have to tell them to salvage it from the inside, or else they can't, they don't seem to be able to take that out. And I don't know if that was, if that's, I don't know what the issue is, but anywhere else that I tell them to salvage that's invalid, it doesn't seem to work. But for some reason, it does seem to accept it there, and then they just get all stopped up and they get angry and they leave. Sweet. Okay, I can do that for sure. Something super tiny. We were trying to figure out why they kept getting stuck outside, and that was a viewer suggestion to try and remove it from the other side. Oh no, I totally hear you. That's why I'm so insistent that people get a hold of me on Discord or send me a whisper, because 9 out of 10 times will totally forget until it's mentioned again, and then I'll immediately forget. It's just, I don't know. It's too long of a day. I'm sure that you had a heck of a time sleeping last night too. At least I would. I know that not everybody manages stress like me, but day before anything, I never sleep. Yeah, I don't think they can get in here to build this. Okay, so I'm gonna have them salvage that one. We'll see if he can get in there and build that, and then if we can put this one back up where it is. Hey, what's up, Card Toys? How's it going, sir? Another fantastic streamer that you guys should throw a follow to. And if any of you guys that I haven't met are streamers, send me a whisper with your channel, and you can always use the ! streamer and then space and then your name, and throw everybody a link. Let us know. So we're up to clearance levels. I definitely agree with Mr. G. Oh yeah, I can think of a couple off the top of my head. I bet you this is the kind of game that Dr. Doof would like. Let's see what Mr. Card Toys thinks about it too. Oh, it better work. I had a fellow that was having an issue with it. Apparently you have to watch for like a little bit before you can use it. And then, oh man, every time I go to build something. So he's gluttonous, gregarious, with a weak stature. You're not gonna fit in very well here, sir. But I am gonna let you go ahead and join. Why don't you... Okay, we got our additional storage spaces in for now. You just go out and help the miner, and then we're gonna go through and sort it a little bit better pretty soon. Whoop, wrong hole. Refine. No, build. I want to get this advanced stuff in, but I need them to build this part first, I think. Or I just need to relocate it. But if it ever doesn't work, just let me know. You guys are always totally welcome to use it. Well, I don't know if they're going to pull that. I wonder if there's a better way for me to do this. I really do want them to pull... Oh, they didn't even finish this one. So we can cancel that one. Let's see if that'll allow them to salvage those two. If they can finish this one out, then that'll pipe power down, and we'll start to put all that stuff in here. How's your, how's the space race going, Mr. Car Toys? Mr. Car Toys is participating in a really interesting Kerbal Space Program race. that I had a lot of fun watching. It was really fun hanging out with you the other day. There we go. So I gotta start at one end, work my way up, and then I think we can get it to work. Oh good. At least it's a new person. Another clumsy one. We've already got a couple of klutzes, man. I think I'm gonna have to pass. We've got too many people already at the moment. Did you ever end up coming to a final decision on the whole taking a mod out and putting it right back in thing? I'm not a part of the race, obviously, but that was a little bit of a quandary there. Because from the rules, it seems like it should be okay, but it's also a little cheese, isn't it? Oh, and how many years were you guys going into that race? Oh, excellent. So now we can tell people... So if the pirates are only going to come to the front there, we might set up a barracks here. See, so I'm thinking extend this out just a little bit though, because we've kind of taken up a lot of our allotted build area. And I don't want to ask Alex, but I'm curious here if we're gonna get to a point where the size of this is gonna bite us in the ass. Like, I'm wondering if there's a mechanic that you've already put in. Don't tell me. I wanna find out. But I wonder if there's a mechanic where this is going to require more fuel the larger we make this. Ooh, he's a virtuoso of powerful stature. But he is fairly antisocial. I don't know. I think I'm going to need you on the refining squad for now, but I think I might end up putting you somewhere better. We're going to go through and put a bunch of guys on refining. Modules. There we go. Wanted to extend this out. Oh, I'm low in resources. Oh no, and then one of them is something that we produce. But that's okay. We've got a little bit of cash. Buy that and one of you for now. Close that down. There we go. Throw that in there. We need to process this material. Oh, there's no year limit in your race. That's crazy. I like it. I think I might shift this hallway over and I might relocate this food dispenser to the other side of the room. Because I'm not sure if the botanists actually need to bring the food down there. Well, I don't know. It's a fairly middling concern. Let's see if we got these other power things taken care of. Yeah, they're still not working on that one. They were able to put it in before. I guess let's just do this the easy way. So we'll take that, and that out. We're gonna make this a little bit more open here. How are we doing on O2 up here? Oh, we're doing fantastic. Yeah, we're looking good. We'll see if that helps. Okay, cool. So that allowed them to finish this piece out, and then all I want for Christmas is that to connect to that. Hopefully that'll work. It's a game about, let's see, 20 words or less. I can't do it. Resource gathering, refining, and trade. And that's about the best I can do in 20 words or less. Speaking of which, though, we're just about out of things to exploit. Yeek. I thought that we were already out of things to exploit. We got kind of lucky that there's still a little bit more for us to go for out here. Let me nab all that. Anything else that I missed? I don't think so. So we got just the one large one over here in the corner, and we have dug too deeply and too greedily, and it'll be time to move on. Okay, did we get our power in? Nope, not yet. Oh, now they're having an issue taking those out. Okay. Take that out and cancel this. See, I really want to drop some power directly down to where I need it. And I don't even need to look at your stats because refinery. Get in there, dude. We're up to 28 people. Meeple. Sorry, Meeple. Did not mean to use the incorrect racial term there. I may not be able to do it the way that I want, though. What are our other options here? We can make this room a little bit smaller, and we can wrap the power around this way, and then come up from underneath. Or we could just put it in over here, but I was hoping to leave room to grow on this room on this side. I think I just shoehorned them in there a little bit too tight. It's pretty good. Like, I definitely should have done a little bit of a practice run before I started, because we're gonna do all of this completely differently tomorrow. Alright, keeping everything nice and clean. And I'm not seeing any progress on those, so let's cancel those out. We'll just leave this, I was gonna make this room smaller. Originally, I'd made it so large so that we could wrap the botany lab around on both sides. But it doesn't look like they're gonna let me do that. I wanna give it just one more shot on building these here, though. Because I think that's the last piece that I need. Oh no, I need 2 pieces there to connect it. Oh, wait. I can do it totally differently. We can just connect out over to the side. I'm a doofus. If they'll build this one, then we're good to go. Mission accomplished. Excellent. Okay. So you, trader sir, I'm gonna buy 1 laserite off of you for now. I want that to go right in there, I think, for a transformer. Then we're gonna need some expensive stuff. Okay, let's go down here. The tickets seem global. Believe that 1 ticket kind of applies to everybody. We're gonna need a little bit more of you. What am I short on? Oh no, we finally run out of stellium, but that is one of the less expensive things for us to purchase. And I used it on dilithia, I believe, when I was refining that. Yeah. Because we've got a lot of steelite. Another thing that we need to do before I get out of there is get rid of that. So that we're not using... we have over 1,000 steelite. I had refined one of the base resources that we need to turn this into a more advanced resource. I had used it all. And then we'll go up to our trader ship. Got a little bit of money. I'm going to buy some of that off you. I'm going to buy some of this off you. Oh, we're going to be so much more efficient tomorrow. It's going to be great. Okay, and we're sitting on 1,000 of that too, so let's get rid of you. I think we've got all the base resources figured out. should be able to build all of these things, I think. This one, we're going to use this to refine brothium, which is what we should have been doing. Sorry, brothite. We should have been doing that whole time. And instead of me purchasing it directly off of them, I should have been buying it in brothium and then refining it into the next advanced product. So that's one of the ways that we're going to be far more efficient tomorrow. We won't be buying any advanced products. We're going to be buying just base resources and then turning them into the more expensive, more advanced products on our own. I can't remember what the little green one is for. I'm not seeing it on any of these. Is it Coastolite? It is. Okay, Coastolite. So we need the brothite to get up to Coastolite, and we do have Morolite. We should be fine there. We'll use that for Globomite. And then Moxilia. That's another one that I don't know how to make. Lithium and Beryllium. So we'll buy some Beryllium off of this guy, because that's a basic one as well. Wait a minute. Now, we got a whole asteroid of that over here, so we can wait that one out. So for now, I think we're good there. And let's just make sure that our meeples are set up mainly for refining. I want to make sure that I have at least 8 of them on it right now. Yeah, so we need to convert 2 over. What are you building? Nothing really at the moment. Why don't you go over to the refinery? And I'm going to steal one of these guys too. An Insomniac had a dispute with Liz. You'll be fine. You'll be refiner. And the way that we juggle people around, I don't think I'm going to give them very many permanent tasks tomorrow either. Just to cut down on idle time. Seems a little bit better to have everybody kind of shifting around from job to job. At least at first. I think that I drug this out way further than I would have if I had got a little practice in. So, we've got the transformer to convert to a higher fuel, or a higher power. Then we need laserite and viscerite. See if we get anybody off of this one. Nope. Okay. Good time to pause then. Refine, laserite, and viscerite. So viscerite, we need 2 laserite for every viscerite that we need. We're still going to be looking for more stellium. And then we need gelia, which is another thing that we're going to need brothium as well as stellium. So we're not going to invest in any of the advanced resources, but we're about 3 to 1 on all of the stellium and brothium, or no, stellium to everything else. Like all of our advanced things that we want to make are going to take stellium. I'm going to go up to 200 on both. I lied. 300 on the stellium. We mined a boatload of it, and then I kept selling it off at 10 per. As steelite. So a little bit clunky for me right now, just to figure out what exactly I want to do in here. But I am going to take you off of infinite for now, because I think 100 is going to be enough for the next 2 things that we want. Durthite. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We want gelia, which is stellium and brothium. We'll just do 10 of you. And then, I can't remember what we need Moxilia for, so I'm going to hold back on that one. And this was the more difficult one. So add you, and add you, and then I'll get another count here. Okay, so 10 and 10, 12 and 10, 12 and 11, and then the occasional laser right too, which I thought we already had in here. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, I think that's right for now. I'm gonna top us off on those base resources, and we'll see how it goes. It definitely doesn't take them long to convert the product, so ought to be the way to go. I don't know, maybe buying tier 1 and tier 2 resources when we first start out tomorrow, just to give us a leg up when we only have the one refining table. Might be a good way to go. But I think, yeah, I think I was doing it kind of the opposite of the way that we wanted to. We were building like tier 2 and tier 3 things to sell, where I should have only been investing money in tier 1 things, so we had quite a bit of a bleed on our efficiency because of that. So we're just waiting on the one viscerite. We'll put in the advanced power cell. And we'll send somebody over to production once we get a few of these things in here. At the moment, I don't think we have anyone at all with a screwdriver. Nope. So, good. Just in case we change our minds on how we want to put this in. And I would imagine that feeds into the igniter, but I'm not really sure. I think we're going to have to go one wider on this for our engine room. Hey, thank you, Hayuk. You have a great day, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. And 11. Make sure that I put that in properly. Oh, I sure didn't. How did I miss that? Viscerite. Oh, right, because it's one of a boatload of things. So I only have enough for 9. Oh god. I better put it in that way. What am I short on? This. Wait, 14 of that. I'm just gonna call it this and that from now on. It looks like we'll barely have enough space for all this too. Okay. So I don't know how these things go in, but there's no resource loss when we screw it up, I don't think. Let's go structures. We're gonna go one wider on this whole thing. I'll make sure that I canceled this one in case I put an extra connector in there. Kitty Angus, stop what you're doing, sir. Trying to figure out what's under the carpet or something. A little pain. Advanced power cell. Then I think that's gonna go igniter. I may have to actually space these out because of this door, or get rid of that door so that you enter the engine room from here. Actually, injector to igniter makes a lot of sense too, doesn't it? I don't think that you can. At least if you can, I haven't been able to figure out a way to. Okay, I can bring it out to there and wrap it around. So we'll do... we'll pull that out, and then we'll pull out the connector there. And we'll just build the engine room around that away, I think. Whoa, wrong one. Oh, what am I short on? Oh, I didn't finish out the Durethite? Or did I use it? I used one of them. It's fairly inexpensive and shouldn't take but a moment to get the one that we need. There we go. We got all of them that we need. So we don't still don't have a constructor, but we know that, well, I think we're going to want our engine core there. I believe that's going to put the fuel into the engine core. Oh. Oh, no, I needed another 20 for that. That's fine. We've already got 10. We've got the resources. Then we're going to want a fuel processor and tank, and that's going to take another 25. So I need to purchase additional dilithium from our next vessel that comes in, because that's one of the things that we can't get from this area. Please don't be a pirate. Now's a bad time. Cool. I'd imagine we're actually going to need a lot of this. Let's just pretty much buy him out. Because, I mean, if that's what we make into fuel, you know, only makes sense that we're going to need a boatload of it. Okay, fuel processor over here. Well, then we'll have power cords running across the room, won't we? So let's cancel that one. We'll just flip it around. Put our injector in from down here. Fuel processor that'll feed around to the fuel tanks. And I wonder if we have to go in a straight line. Cancel you and you. I'm going to move them onto the back wall here. We're going to have a little bit of fiddly stuff to do here. Fuel pipes are going to need that Durethite too. So we just have to decide where the igniter should go. I think right on the front. Whoop. But I honestly have no idea. Oh, right, we're getting rid of that doorway. So this will be fine. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Wait, before you go. Oh, we've got a decent amount of steel. I just need to add it back in. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that we can get our first jump out of here really quickly. So we need 10, and then we need dilithia for... Oh, not the processor. 20 for that. We've got all the rest of these. That's all we need. Titanite, a tier 2 resource. Now, I don't know if I set that up properly at all. Oh, I can already tell that this needs to go, though. So, fuel processor will feed fuel into a reserve tank. We could probably put a couple more over here, too, on this side. Feeds into the injector, and then I'm not sure where the heck the igniter goes. We'll figure it out, though. So we need a Meeple, and it looks like our scientists are available. We have anti-ship turrets available now. But we're quickly running out of resources in this location. So we'll go over to Meeple's. Our scientists will be engineers. Basically the same thing, right? We'll let them get started on this extension to this room so that we can kind of walk around the whole thing, putting in all these components. Yeah, I do think that I'm gonna move that. Put the fuel tank on the opposite side, and then we'll just move it over one and extend the pipes out if we need two of them. Nah, why half-ass it? Fuel tank there, fuel tank there, fuel pipe there. I don't think we need anything off of that dude. We just need these guys to get some building done. And another thing that I'm not sure of is whether... Oh, no. It looks like it's doing okay. So the fuel processor is filling up the injector. This thing I'm really confused on. I have no idea where the hell the igniter needs to go. Dilithium reactor, quantum engine. I wonder if the igniter is the dilithium reactor. If it is, then I've got it in the completely wrong spot. It didn't connect to a fuel cell like I expected, though. Let's just pick that up, and we'll put it over on this other side so that it can feed into the power storage. Okay, it's doing work. Whoa. Did you just pass out or die? Are you okay? Are we releasing toxic fumes into this? I feel like now's a good time for Hazmeeps. Ian, talk to me, Ian. Where the hell are you? What do you even do? Ian. No. Oh god, I think we lost a man. Alright. Hazmat only. Oh god, and I took that out, but I haven't removed the, I haven't removed the corridor there. Let's see. Who else can we spare? I guess now would be an okay time to pull some of these guys off of the refinery. I totally overlooked what's likely going to be a deadly little addition to our squad here. The Hazmeeps. I killed an engineer. Terrible person. That's our third death, too. Get in there, Hazmeeps. Near. No, don't go in there, you dick. Hold on. Oh. I just restricted Hazmeeps. I see. Oh, shit. And I can't really tell them where to go and what to do. I also don't know of any way to shut these things down. Well, that's a hell of a learning curve, isn't it? On the upside, we're getting fuel. Nope, don't walk through the purple stuff. Nope, okay. Well, we have job openings. Hold on. What are you doing? You work at the refinery, right? I think we're gonna have to just reassign all the things. Everybody at the refinery, get your hazmat suit on. All the janitors, get your hazmat suits on. God damn it. Everybody, get your purple on. We have a serious issue. I've done terrible, terrible things. And I want to build yet another bulkhead. Oh god. What have I done? I'm a monster. Oh man. I don't know if yeah, I think that'll work because this should be open space here. So I need him to build that bulkhead. That guy right there, get your ass over there and build that bulkhead. Thank you, sir. And nobody can go in here without a hazmat suit. I definitely should have removed this so that we only had the one entrance. So then to maintain this, one thing that I overlooked, efficiency officer, all jobs complete 25% faster, higher docking fees if we go for commerce, calm civil unrest if we go for civil justice, chief negotiations, higher docking fee, research officer, apparently it was one of the people that died. We also lost our chief engineer. Chief of science. Okay, so it's not one of the administrative people that I need to worry about. Ooh, close that down. We should be able to, I think, assign physicists. Chatterbox Messy. This guy is a virtuoso. Oh, okay, so it must have been talking about the Hazmeeps. Protected from dangerous gases and clean up toxic hazards. So that must be the physicists that it was talking about maintaining this stuff. So we'll just leave them as is for now. We've restricted entry into this whole wing. Let's see if they can get that shit under control. Is it safe? It might be safe. Let's open that up. I still want them to go and take out this connection here. We'll start to divvy out tasks again. So that'll leave us with 2 engineers. Okay. This is not an appropriate place for you to have a conversation, sir. It's a very volatile and dangerous area. Ooh, man, we're gonna be striking a pretty odd harmony here. We need enough physicists to take care of this in their little hazmat suits so that people can come in and even clean it. And he doesn't seem to be able to take that out, so I guess I'll just put a bulkhead back in there. Clumsy? Oh, man. I don't know if I can deal with your shit, dude. Do I want you as a janitor if you're clumsy? Trip over cables, engineers will build items incorrectly, and refiners will waste resources when they're clumsy. I think that's okay. Hopefully he won't trip. Oh my goodness. Let's go and swap some people around. That dude's vulgar. This one's an insomniac. We need to move people back over to janitorial services immediately in post-haste. We had quite the turnover rate there for a moment. Close and open that when we get our list back. Who else? He's not particularly happy over here. Grotesque environment? Yeah, there is that. Forgetful? I think that'll be okay. Janitor. An insomniac? It's a quality that I like in a janitor. Chatterbox and messy, a virtuoso. Gluttonous and forgetful, forgetful and anorexic. We have a lot of forgetful people on this thing. Lethargic, that's fine. You can be a janitor as well. So that puts us up to 5. I want to keep going. I need more janitors. Meeple. And there was somebody else that wasn't particularly happy down here. This guy. I think it's mostly his environment, but we'll see how that goes. Go ahead and cancel that, but we do want a bulkhead there. They didn't seem too enthused about removing it, so we'll put in a protective door. That way if there's another reactor leak, at least it'll stay, hopefully, in that room. I would imagine a bulkhead will take care of it. I'm gonna leave the door unrestricted. Should be okay. Yikes. I wasn't keeping count. I think we lost like 5 people to that little mess up. Me having him build all this stuff without somebody in there to take care of it. Alright. How we doing out here? Still got just a little bit to gather up. But I'm gonna go and cancel all of that work. Maybe? How do I have to actually, like, individually cancel? Really? Maybe because they've broken it up so much? And we'll give them a chance to finish off whatever they're working on right now. I want to get them back in the station, which has now become a ship. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, you showed up just in time, sir. We were just about to leave. Are you particularly good at anything? Another astrophobic? I can't. It's just too silly. You gotta go. I apologize. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. We'll go map. And 2 of the resources that we totally didn't have access to at our current location, like, we had 2 of 4. Brothium and dilithium. So we could jump over here and see what we can put together out of those. Dilithium is also what we want to refine our fuel out of. Ooh, plentiful. Oh, our power is at 0, so I didn't do something right here. It says we're at 550. I think I need that to go into power storage and then feed into... Well, I'm not actually sure. Maybe I need to move this over to here? Which means our entire engine should really have gone over here. What can I do about that? I don't really care if I block this door. I think that's going to be the easiest solution. I need to pick that up, though. Let's look in here and make sure that I didn't forget anything. Oh, do we have... Yep. So we do have power stored. 550. Weird. So I think this needs to come over one with a high capacity cable. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I'm really not sure on this igniter, what exactly we do with it. Whoop. If any of you happen to know, I would love the heads up. Like, my initial thought was that it needed to go connected to the engine, but I really have no idea. Now, it seems like that's working just fine. Seems like that, and that, and that. Seems like these are all working just fine. I may need an additional power cell, I'm not really sure. But the igniter, I'm almost positive I put in improperly. I don't see any indication of how it connects. Let's try putting it there. Okay, definitely lacking power. It's kind of a good sign, but kind of not, because when it was over here it wasn't lacking power, but it didn't seem like it was actually working properly. So let's pick it back up and we'll put it in front of the door here. Oh, and that guy's stuck now. There you go, buddy. I don't have clearance. Because I was hoping to leave a way for them to walk around on every side. Trying to look at the piece and maybe glean some information off of the way that it's designed. You think it needs to go right next to the engine? So probably right where I had it, but also add in the power. Okay, so we'll put it back there. I'd like to figure that out before we get done today. I'm gonna give them a way to walk around too. And they're a little bit expensive, but that's alright. Oh, I don't have the crow light. Okay. I don't think I even have anyone working at the refineries at the moment. But we can totally make our own. Let's make a little bit. And do we have anyone working at the refinery? We have our 2 miners. Let's move them over to the refinery just to make sure that they're not outside. Plus, they're both totally vulgar. They'll get along fucking great, right? Okay, And I'm gonna shut down this door because we're gonna block it, and I don't want any of these guys to trip over the cords that we're gonna leave on the ground. I don't know, it's worth a shot though, isn't it? Oh, I bet you the answer is found within. It's just me, or is he taking his sweet time on that last one? Are you okay? You're just gonna make a day of it, huh? This guy is paid by the hour. Oh, there we go. We had a bit of a gas leak there. This other guy just watched it and got kind of lucky. Okay, so now if we go to map view, excellent. Now we have a fuel and a power cost, and our limit is going to be 300 per jump. So we can afford to try and relocate just up to here, where we've got dilithium, which is what we'll make our fuel out of. So the fuel cost of 136 shouldn't matter too much, and the brothium is what we were kind of missing before. Something like there-ish. Let's see what happens. So now that I know that, I would have put the transformer and everything on the other side. Well, that's very bright. Dreaming of a wide hyper jump. I think I broke it. Oh, no. No, yeah, I've got a white screen too. Yeah, very white screen. Balls. I think I broke it, and I'm all out of time for today too. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. I should have made a save. We might have an autosave or something, but that's not too big of a deal. We're going to be starting a new game tomorrow, I think. And then we're also going to be starting a new game in RimWorld, which is probably what I'm going to play tonight off stream. But I think that's where I'm going to call it today for Meeple Station. I am about out of time. This actually went a little bit longer than we normally do. Usually I end about an hour ago, so if you're looking for another stream to watch up until about an hour ago, with the occasional, lapse into this time, then go ahead and throw me a follow. That'd be great. Totally welcome to hang out anytime you want. For now, though, I am curious who is on. Let's see if anybody that I follow is playing a little bit more of this. I'm just taking a look at my list here. We're going to throw a host out. I'll give you guys a couple of direct links. If anybody else would like a copy of... I gotta scroll up in Regions of Ruin. Just let me know. Just send me a whisper. And I'll go ahead and make sure that you get a copy of it out. If you're a streamer and you're interested in giving it a shot, get a hold of Mr. Alex. Very cool guy. See if he can hook you up. I don't actually see anyone that I follow playing right now, unfortunately. Let's meet someone new. I'd like to stay in the Meeple category here. Let's go say hi to... Let's see, is this an English stream? Oh, his looks way cleaner than mine. Let's go say hello. That one's German. Near. I thought I had a language filter on here. Let's go say hi to Rald. Make sure that he's around. He is. Oh yeah, he's got a nice looking setup too. Here's a couple of direct links. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I like it. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Rald. You like it, Hunter? Send me a whisper, man. I'll make sure that I get you a key for it. And go ahead and just bomb this guy with a couple of salutes. Say hello. Let's check out our stream. I've never met this gentleman. Looks like a fine guy. Looks like he's got a pretty clear setup. You just do /W. Or I'll send you a whisper. See you, Mr. G. Thanks for hanging out again. Welcome all the new people. I will see you guys over in Mr. Rald Picks. Have a great night, guys. If you ever need anything, get a hold of me on Discord, too. Like, just one last thing there. Like Mr. Hunter, if you want to join up on the Discord, just let me know, like, hey, I was going to get a copy of that. No problem at all. And I'll send you a whisper, though, and get you a copy of that game. Bye, guys.
More lights. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then this one we need... Okay, we get that.